Hello. Hello, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. We are back. We're back. Did anybody spot the rare Easter egg Wainwright cameo in the intro? Did anybody spot that? He was walking past and I was like, oh, here we go. We're gonna have another Wainwright intro cameo. But he just walked straight past. So we're safe for now. Missed it. You'll have to watch it back. God, why is this so squeaky? The hell? Anyway, can you hear that? No, thank Christ. Okay. Anyway, we're locked in. We're here, we're locked in. Hello. Hope everybody's having a good one. Hi, Pony. I don't know if it said hi, Pony. Hi, Pony. Injured person. 700 million rangers are looking into it. At East Hennig instead. Lane's clocking in an armadillo. Valentine Grave robbed. Please come help. Some weird lady shot up and I thought she might be mourning the dead. She I haven't touched the coffin she dug up. She pulled the entire body from its safe embrace. Jesus Christ. Transit office hours rather. Locomotive lounge and roads 5Q. Holy. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Didn't even know they had that. Restock rankings Eastern rather. Colta TBD, Annesburg. Stew, capital of Saints Crossing. Roads, fairly well stocked. Actually ranking them. Lawless. Stew, capital of Saints Crossing. Lots of stew, water, and coffee. Lack some variety though. I'll run to SD and bring back some meat and fish and make y'all some kebabs and corn on the cob. Holy. 4.9 out of 5. Roads. Fairly well stocked for like some hearty meat and fish. Added some both. We'll try and add some more later. Rating 4.5 out of 5. Centenary. Who hurt you? There was 9 raw potatoes and 3 uncooked stringy meat. And some empty water bottles. Filled water, added some snacks, tea and fish and fry bread since y'all need and deserve some love. 0.3 out of 5. Holy shit. Look, listen, the only person who restocks Sendini is Bolton when she does her weekly scallop potatoes trip, and we are fresh out. Call to TBD. We'll right up there and bring some food in case y'all need some. Cool. That's so funny. Didn't even get half a mark. I got 0.3. My god. Caine's just clearing out the office. 2 patrol from Straw Bevy, Anderson and Royal Patrol. Well, they're off, so. Boop. Next. Best of the West office rankings. Restock report. So they've done one for the West as well. Nash, Brown, Chastain, and Lawless did a restock run this morning and took the liberty of ranking the offices based on stocks. Armadillo, variety, had food, drinks, even iced tea. Added more hearty foods of cooked fish and meat. Added water canteens, rating 4 out of 5. Valentine, stew central, stocked up with so much stew! Exclamation mark. Lots of water, but lacked variety. Added some sausages. We'll try to. Oh my god. We'll try to bake some for VA next time, rating 3 out of 5. Tumbleweed, thirst not needed. This office was stacked with water, thank Christ. They need it. Coffee and other drinks, but lacked any food. Added meats, fish, fried bread, corn, go. 2.5. Strawberry ice cream for ice cream. I've just had some drinks, but not much food. Some ice cream. 2 out of 5. Blackwater, empty bellies. Damn. Some water, and that's it. 1.3 out of 5. Damn, so we were the worst rated in the whole crossing. Oh no. Come on, bro. Nightman checking in. Well, she's long gone now. And finally, last page. Oh, just 2. 2 to EM, then via patrol, Maeve and Alaric. Well, they're done now. Magnolia safe and returned. Friendly and medical. Alaric, Maeve, Tess, Virginia and Rhodes. Lovelace is in the wind. At 8 o'clock this morning. Yeah. I'm never meeting any of these people ever again. Awesome. Okay, next. Next. So me and Cohen on. Goodness me. And then a trillion rangers. Good. Okay. I training. Get in, son. Who's running this? Is it just Caruso? Yeah. Legend. Anyone seen to take part in the session? Bailey West. With CA111. What a telegram number. I'm always jealous. Insane, you're one of the few people I see actually check majority of old tips when they clock on. I don't understand how people can't do it, you know? Surely you have to, firstly, at the very least, clean the tip line up, because how is your OCD not going crazy just seeing like a ton of old tips that aren't relevant anymore? How are you meant to pass through that information? And secondly, I only do 3 pages. Like, that's enough. You're never looking past that, because that's then easily, safely, like 12 hours ago. So it's not that much work either. But you gotta inform yourself on what's happened, so you know what might be up and coming. Everybody should be doing it. It's literally our job. Quite literally. Missing person, any updates? Yes, is the answer. Holmes on the 17th, this was yesterday. We have a possible but very thin lead to where Rosie may be. Edward Dufresne received a communication from an anonymous sender while he was in Cisco reading. I don't know who this Boyd is, but she's asleep as far as I know. Some from Wallace Station. Speculating that she is Rosie Anderson, and if that is the case, I'm further speculating that drugging her seemed like Dufresne was doing to Boyd Cooper when he was holding him. Maybe in the general area, but it's a stretch. I mean, it's always, you know, a thing when you're sending telegrams from Wallace, because that's criminal. That's crime alley, basically, for telegram stations. As far as anyone's concerned. Everybody goes there. Because it's just the most remote telegram station. Unless you're considering Benedict, but, you know, nobody's considering Benedict. Royal says, today, should we have any new updates on whereabouts or be in need of extra eyes, please can we ensure that the Rangers in all capitalizations, all bold capitalizations, are being appropriately and promptly updated, as they are also keeping a close eye on this MP case and searching the crossing for any signs. Good. Can do. Next. The weapon auction was yesterday. So I'm assuming... Oh, we got updates. So Danny Godson bought Roxy's Schofield. And Hank Hammer Schofield did not get bought, did it? Sato as Navy. So for $250 to Alistair Vania, what a steal. Silver barrel, steel charging handle, brown steel frame and revolver, black and silver engraving, $250. That is quite easily. I mean, navies by themselves. How much are navies by themselves? Like 400? Are they? Or are they two? No, it's got to be more than 250 just for a standard navy. And he's at a maxed out one. For 250 is crazy. Solomon Graves bought Dakota's navy for 450. And Sal bought Zip Quill's navy for 450. These are steals. Nobody bought that. Graves bought Everett Thompson's Litchfield. Nobody bought that one. And Watson bought Frankie's Litchfield. Interesting. Any interesting buys though? Ooh, high value, pump action, Dougie Brown. Harold McGurster spotted for $4,000. Shit. Elephant rifle, Nate Bennett. Seemingly did not sell. Dead End Gang gift box contains Wallaby Kid gold pocket watch. Sold for $70 by Sal DeLucas. Amazing. Very interesting. I'll have to go to one of these days because could pick up some interesting things. Next. Oh, here we go. Operation Trails End, July 18th today. Written by Titus. A convincing and honest tip sent to the fine men and women of the SSD that a wagon train making its way deep into the north, making a supply stop in Coulter before slowly inching their way through the rugged and unforgiving terrain of the frontier. This wagon train will be hauling multiple wagon loads of illicit goods, alongside one article of extremely special cargo, that being the #1 most wanted man in the crossing, Sasha Agin. Sasha has escaped persecution for his heinous... Sorry, I'm just thinking of the Office joke, where he's like, I don't want to catch the culprit of this heinous crime, but I also want to catch the heinous culprit. Heinous was devilish crimes, included but not limited to torture, kidnapping, murder, bank robbery, highway robbery, gunfighting, rustling, ransoming, and other manner of crimes against both man and God alike. He has amassed over 20,000 days of time and $26,000 in fines from his crimes. Sasha plans to use the wagon train as an effort to escape persecution. We plan to make sure neither him nor those goods make it past the mountains, he says. Signed off by Sheriff Grant and Sheriff Grant. On July 18th, we'll be assembling a group of 6 aiming to apprehend this wagon train and ensure that it exists. Oh, exists? Oh yeah, exists. And that Sasha is present with it. Once that is confirmed, we'll have an additional 4 waiting on backup to be called upon by the party by granted permission of an undersheriff or higher. An additional 2 or 3 are to be requested to serve as backups in case anyone needs to step out, and or to serve as scouts to relay info on possible movement patterns of the train. A specific meeting point will be made public a few hours before the operation begins on July 18th, sometime between 5 and 6 Eastern. Now, this is way out of my... Well, I mean, I literally have some staff stuff to do at 6, so I'll be logging off before then. It's going to be a shorter session today, but this is like, you know, main event happenings going on. Ensure that if you sign up that you strongly believe you can make it. Just because you are not in the main party does not mean you're not essential, exclamation mark. We need eyes, ears, and guns everywhere we can for this bastard. Well said. Whoever wrote this. Main party. Main crew that will be waiting to ambush the wagon train. Lead, Senior Deputy Buck Childers. Co-lead, Grant. Titus, Dwayne Davies, Leonard Brooks, and McGregor. The backup crew, called upon if Sasha is confirmed present, Wild, Alaric, Sybil, and Digger. And then scouts and replacements. Tess 1, Elise Caine, and Lane Cohen. William Grant, tentative, will hang back and oversee medics and scouts staging. Rangers will be present to aid in navigation in the frontier should we need it. God. Medics, scouts, and rangers will stage in Strawberry initially. Once the main crew confirm that the wagon train has passed through Coulter and up to the frontier, the staging area will be shifted to Coulter. Relay through Telegram when the time comes to move, subject to change. Wow. It does sound sick. It's always a short session. This man is going to speedrun the wedding at this rate? Caine, listen. At my old age, 4 to 6 hours is enough. Okay. It'll probably be like 3 though tonight. Okay. This sounds nuts though. So definitely tune into other people who might be on this tonight, because yeah, finally, hopefully, putting Sasha Hagen to bed once and for all. In the Frontier as well is a classic. Why aren't you ruining your life by burning yourself out via staying up till 5 AM? Post that picture of the monkey thinking. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Well, sounds crazy, that, doesn't it? My god. Okay. Next. Bulletin board, I guess. Anything new? What was the last thing I read? Here. As of today, Edward Dufresne has been banned from the town of Armadillo for his extensive history and torment on local towns. Thank you, Grant. Deputy J. Lawless. Looking through the detective files of the Morse code Baron and found a telegram in an old note. Checked against citizen files and identified Eli Hope as the perpetrator. Holy. That is some digging. Be on the lookout for a man with a scarred cheek, scarred throat, grey mustache, wearing somewhat muddy local fashion. From Valentine. Moved over the charges with the help of Deputy Chastain to the Eli Hope citizen file with fingerprints to charge him. Damn. Rip the bounty hunter's $20 quadrillion bounty. Truly. That would be payout of the century right there. We need to start putting out more bounties that are lower stakes, so people can actually start getting payouts instead of assigning, you know, fucking Johnny Ringo to the Bounty Hunter Guild. Fuck me. If folk could read and be aware of Ledbetter's potentially planning kidnappings, would love a couple of detectives to take that on if possible. It could be nothing, but always better to investigate and find nothing than to ignore it and be something. Please note the Ledbetters are also likely planning a bank job soon, given the telegram included in the file. Wanted to put in a request that we get a special bet of 10k for him. Yeah, this is the issue, is that, like, I think it should be possible for, like, bounty hunters to bring in massive people like that, but at the same time, like, law really should, you know, when it comes to things like this, law need to take these things on. Because it's been an issue for a while where people are like, here's the bounty for, you know, 7,000 day wanted Johnny Boy, and you know, you're just never getting him. Like, it's so difficult. Here's the leader of a gang that always comes on when the gang is around. If only Caine was a detective, he could help. True. Sure, Telegram gives the impression that Billy Solomon and Lou Peaches Dunning are planning kidnapping of Flora Byrne and Eli Blair. Christ. Realistically, they would have a bounty on the most wanted man in the crossing? Yeah. Well, like, everybody would. This would be, you know, like the most popular kind of name thing going on, isn't it? Really. But just by nature of the server, law ends up getting the long end of the stick. Telegram clearly meant for Samantha Solomon was sent to my, Freya Anderson's, inbox instead. Oh, what a blunder. In the telegram, it states that Billy Solomon and Peaches seem to be planning some sort of group date. Peaches is planning on going on a date with Pharmacy Flora Byrne. It was then discussed how Flo's husband, Eli Blair, Jacob Merkelsch, is going to be pissed and likely react. It was noted in the letter that Peaches is buying Jacob some kind of special chair for his apartment. I don't know. I don't know. What for? Somebody Google, were they saying IDK in 1904? Somebody Google. Given the professions, this could be a concern about if Jacob is going to be tied up or potentially tortured. Like, conspiracy. Samantha, guess what? I'm a pal. Laramie asked me to be a Ledbetter, for fuck's sake. Also, he asked me on a date. I think you're going on a date with one of his friends, and Peaches is going on a date with Pharmacy Flo. Jacob Michaels is going to be pissed. The Peaches is stealing his wife. Okay, this is... I hate this. Peaches said he's buying him some kind of special chair for his apartment. I didn't get what for anyways. It didn't exist until the 1990s as short entering texting. Thank you for confirmation. I've seen full-on emojis in Telegrams before. It's awful, man. Like, I can forgive people saying, like, modern sort of phrases that you know, are just so common that you kind of forget about them. But when people are sticking in emojis in the telegrams, we've gone too far. We've gone way too far. We've gone off the deep end completely and utterly. Next, oh, I still need to put in these votes. 21st, I've got time. What am I doing? Okay, I need to check confidentialities. Clipboard. Meow. I need to check my email. Fuck, I mean telegrams. I said telegrams. I said an email on Renee once in a Renee episode, and I wanted to, like, absolutely murder myself. I was like, Bolton sent the email. Fucking ruined it. Completely ruined the whole thing. Cute kitty, he is, isn't he? I don't actually know if it's a he or she. To Google. Okay. Well, that's done, so can't look at that. Next. Anything new here? Thank you, Lua, for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'll be back. Okay. Where you streamed? I do. As a matter of fact. Okay, nothing there. Next. Next. I don't think there's anything new here. Magic. Absolutely magical. That we don't have 700 million US files to look at. Next. Does anybody want to talk to me? Place your bets. No. Any generic mentions? Doesn't look like it. Pickles, thanks for the follow, man. Thank you. What would you even talk to Caine about? The newspaper? True. Sometimes somebody has a little FAO for me, so I have to check on the off chance. Reported workplace violence at Telegram station. Do I dare? Simon Blanchflower sent a tip to express concerns over a co-worker named Melvin Grundlemeyer with whom he had an altercation. What the fuck is this, man? Johnny Gringelstein sends in a cryptic note about Stephen Splingle Gringle Glean. Fucking next, man. Cryptic note left for Holland at Rhodes. Note addressed to Merrily Holland on the sheriff's office in Rhodes. Great. Rory? When is this? Is this new? No, this is in January. Why are we updating this? Mary Agnes. He's dead. I actually don't know where Rory is. I know those people, not a joke. Okay, well, you can deal with it then, Nick, okay? You can deal with it. Grungle Skringlestein. reports Blungle Blingle Green for violence. Pearl +3, Rob Lauman and Vulture. Lauman is hanging around with some real characters recently, is he not? Is he not, ladies and gentlemen? First he starts dating Nyx, and now he's hanging around with former torturer, now bounty hunter Vulture. Are we dead ass? Are we... Interesting company. Interesting. That's my coworker? That's your man's. Isn't Caine marrying a former criminal? Okay, look. Listen. I like to box that part of my brain and safely put it into storage, okay? The most unhinged psychotic member of Woods Gang. Yeah, but Caine's fixed her. Well and truly. So we're good, men. I don't know if you can fix serial torturers. I don't know. I don't know if that's possible. I am not the kettle in this scenario, Ashen. Okay. Also, hello, Ashen. I fucking wish I had a soundboard, man, so I could just play the crowd cheering MP3 when Ashen gets here. It's like the Queen has come to the country. We need a 6-gun salute or whatever the fuck. I play Suzanne Nelson, part of the Twats group of dumbasses. Wow. I don't know who that is, but man... You might be on different time zones. That's a group? There's a group called the Twats. Does that stand for something? Please tell me it stands for something. Oh god, okay. Moving on. Grave rowing in Blackwater, nothing new under the sun. Bones harassed traveller. No, Mr. Tebbs. As in the Mr. Tebbs, William Tebbs. This happened in January. Who is updating these files? Mary Agnes Royal. Mary Agnes Royal updating January files, throwing me for a fucking loop, John. I don't know what we're doing. Is this new? Did this happen? Did this happen today? Fuck it. Fuck it. Royals around the paperwork, gang. It's over. It's over. Simon Blanchflower is one of the twats. Ah, you're a part of the Gringelstein group. Okay, I see. Well, welcome, Myth. It's nice to have you here in chat. Oh, look at that, man. The water's stocked. We got the steaks in. We got the green tea and the fudgy brownie. And cigarettes. Oh, they're menthol, though. And mint. The Gronkle Blinkies, true. Well, I need hand-rolled cigarette. I feel roll. What the fuck? Well, she sent me a telegram before I went live, and it was like, "Hi Caine from Royal. Hi Caine. I've gone ahead and updated a bunch of cold cases," and I was like, "Oh, that's really helpful. Thank you." And also, it seems like she's just randomly updated old files. Look, it's God's work. It needs to be done, okay? It needs to be done. Delacroix. From Annesburg to Blackwater. Peter Mudd headed west from Blackwater, wanted. Peter Mudd fleeing Blackwater after attempted kidnapping of Magnolia. Christ. Right, well, let's get out there. I don't think anybody has looked into this Valentine grave robbery. So let's go do that. Let's go for the 5-hour Valentine torture RP session. Where the old lady who's dug up the grave is waiting for me. To put me in the grave. Do you know what? Before we go. Because I was thinking about this yesterday. Okay? I've had quite enough. I've had quite enough, so... Bing. Bang. Boom. Okay. It's mine. It's fine. And... Bing. Bing. Okay, I've had enough. Game out of my freaking mind. Okay, Bonnie Fingers, thank you. Thank you for modding and visiting. Hope you have a good one, man. Boy, boy. Watch me immediately get robbed by fucking Holden Page as soon as I exit here. Ready? 3, 2, 1. No, I'm joking. Look, I've come to accept that I'm never getting my pump back. I've heard it's on somebody's wall, and that's where it's gonna stay, by the sounds of things. So, we're getting rid of the horse brush, because I haven't used it since 1902. And then, pump action, bush. Okay. And that's where it's staying. And then replace that. And then I'm gonna do this. Yeah, that just sent a tip into the criminal tip line. Every crim on the server just got a global event notification entirely across the screen that says Sheriff Caine has pulled out another pump and my location is now on the map. I don't mind people taking the Navy. I mean, like, I don't mind anybody taking anything from me because it's pixels on my monitor. But I especially don't mind if people take my handgun or my long arm, okay? So this pump, if we somehow lose this pump, I'm never taking another pump out again. Okay? That's where it's staying in the ether, and I'm never it's gonna be no pump character for the rest of the time I have him, okay? But from now on, I'll only take this out when we're doing, you know, big fights where it's very unlikely that it'll be taken from me. For the cinematique. Okay? For the absolute cinema. You're about to get one that says survive. I'm about to get the the Black Ops Zombies like round 1 marker on the bottom left of my screen. And the blaring music. It's like a fucking dog's round. Holy shit. Ah, God. Anyway, we're going to Valentine, so actually, let's pick it up. Let's get there. Because I gotta go check on this grave that nobody else has responded to yet. I think I think Delacroix and I think Delacroix and Lane are still out west actually. So I'm not surprised they haven't responded, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Is it raining? It is. Yeah. There's a horse there. Somebody in medical. Perchance. Let's quickly get these on. Oh, please, gloves. Hello. There we go. Oh, rock. Right, let's get them. Can I have the sausage while I'm riding? Oh, don't clip that. Just noticed my hunger was practically empty. There we go. What if I want to clip that? Okay, well. I can't stop you, but I can ask nicely. You know, if I wasn't responding to a tip, I'd be farming screenshots right now because look at the vibes. Holy. It's pouring. These Octane votes, I don't know what are. Truly. This is how you know I've logged onto the server. Okay, you get to watch me completely fuck up riding in cinematic mode. Are you ready? You ready for me to crash into a local? 3, 2, oh! I'm gonna crash any second. Snake. Do you still have Steam notifications on? What year is it? Listen. I hate that you've called me out. For screenshots, yeah. I've turned the sound thing off, but yeah. Because I want to know that I've taken the screenshot, because sometimes it might not register, you know what I'm saying? Taking screenshot with Steam to begin with, look. I'm not going to tolerate Steam disrespect. The Steam overlay is perfect and nothing's wrong with it. I'll be honest, I've turned off notifications on Steam for literally everything else apart from screenshots, okay? Because I can't stand it either, but my god. I need confirmation, I need feedback that I've taken the sound or taken the screenshot. And I hate the sound effect, so. Yeah, I turned it off years ago, the whole notification thing. Like, people playing games, I could be... You could be my best friend in the world. I don't give a fuck what games you're playing. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I could not care less what you're on right now. I don't need to know that. I don't need to know that information, man. Just play your game. You're good. Leave on game notifications and that's it. I don't even think I have that. I don't know what that is. Goodness me. The weather is amazing this evening. Like the sun is, or the moon rather, is trying to come up, but clouds are blocking it. Everybody mark your calendars. This is the first time I've done detective work on Caine in 700 million years. Actually, it's not. I did detective work the other day on during a session. Don't ask me what I did, but I do remember doing it. Well, I think I've spotted which grave she's dug up. One set of slim boot prints had to telegram off. When was this? An hour ago. Mid-length, curly, very light blonde hair. Dirty handprints on the coffin. And what else? Dirt has been dug out with hands and tools, implying perhaps a desperation. To the deputy at Valentine. To the deputy at the Valentine office with the fat fucking pink horse. Thanks for not noticing me, babes. So busy watching that busy boy collect cards that you didn't spot me peeping from behind a grave. I appreciate it, babes. Don't try to contact me. Tar love. Fucking... Did Tracer rob this? Okay. Well. Anything left inside? 3 teeth. Excellent. Oh. Oh shit. My controls just froze up then. Okay. What could we feasibly get fingerprints from? Not the boot prints. Not the hair. That handprint. And I would... Okay, we don't get them from the dirt. Let's try our luck. Oh! And the note, I suppose. Keep. And... Oh, a full print. Oh, fuck. Yes. Yes, please and thank you. Oh. Oop. Okay, well. Take that. And, let's... I'm just gonna... I know I took screenshots earlier, but I'm just gonna do it again just in case, because... Who knows if I missed something. Oi. Okay. You cannot destroy an object that has items in it? Oh fuck, I need to take the teeth out. No. Hopefully I don't forget those. There we go. My mouse wheel is completely fucking broken. I don't know why it's like registering like up scrolls. I don't like the look of that guy at all. Is he wearing a mask? Waltzing around the office. Is he gonna turn back? I wonder. My old that mouse did that too, drove me nuts. Man, like, I truly fell for the idea that SteelSeries was going to be my saving grace, and I bought the, I don't even know what keyboard this is. The Apex 7, I think. I bought the Apex 7 and I bought these nice keycaps for it, and I bought a SteelSeries Prime, and within a couple of weeks the RGB lights on the Apex 7 started to lose the blue in them. So I have, like, you know, the green that I use on my keys, and some of the lights on some of the keys are just fucked now, and they're more of a yellow green than the actual thing, so they're just like completely faulty fucking lights. And now my mouse is gone with the scroll wheel. Like, please, companies, make products. Like, oh my god, like, why do I need to replace everything every year? Because nobody can make anything that lasts, man. I just want it to work. Previous mouse was a Logitech, apparently the best on the market. It fucked up nearly immediately. My Logitech G Pro worked really well for ages, and then the side buttons started going really sticky for like no reason. Like the mechanics inside, it wouldn't just be like a regular click anymore. It would kind of stick in. And I kept that shit clean, man. Like, no issues. I was just using it, and it fucked up. So that's why I brought this SteelSeries Prime. But and like the build quality is really nice on the Prime, and I love the side buttons, but the scroll wheel's just fucked. So what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Nothing works anymore. A tip came into law regarding a person digging up a grave at the Valentine grave. Investigate 18735. Dustin. Valentine. WIP. Potentially violent. GMMK products will always be my go-to for peripherals, with the exception of like audio stuff. I've had some good recommendations from Nick and oh well, yeah, Nick, you're the one who fucking said that. Yeah, I saw you put Nick and Aaron put as well. So I'll have a look. But yeah, man, so annoying. So annoying. Everything is breaking and the world is on fire. Oh, what's going on? Is everything flashing? Hello? Caine's having a moment. Next. FE2, FE1. And then do this. Lanes logged off. What am I doing? Putting the note in. I need to go back over to the Telegram office because it said that footprints were going that way, so I'll need to check quickly before I fill the rest of that out. Hopefully nobody sees those teeth. Yeah. I wish peripherals just lasted as long as, like, monitors last. Because the monitors that I used before, the ones that I bought quite recently, I had for literally a decade. They were just regular Dell 60Hz, 1080p, and happily used them from like 2015 till 2025. And then I bought two new Dell ones that are 1080p, 280Hz. And then the hope is, in another 10 years, when OLED is actually affordable, I'll go to... I think 1080p is still going to be the standard in 10 years. Like, I just don't see 4K monitors going anywhere. I'll have a 1080p OLED and whatever the fuck hertz people are making in a decade. And the world will be good. Unless I win the lottery tomorrow. And then I'll just get fucking everything now. Right now. Settled for 1440p because 4K seemed unnecessary. I'm not gonna lie to you. 1440p seems unnecessary. It's such a bizarre resolution. I don't know why that's a standard. You know? Number go up? Well, maybe number has had enough going up. Maybe number doesn't need to go up anymore. At billionaires. Oh, well, there's nothing here, so I'm assuming whoever's robbed that dastardly grave has scurried off like a dog. I've been completely distracted. Okay. Back to the office. Let's get this file sorted. Oh. Bonjour. Hello. Imagine if I said that in game. Completely immersion breaking. Right, let's finish the file once and for all. I need to get the tip from the line as well. Oh, there's so much work. Where's a aspiring deputy when you need him? Blackwater Armadillo says Delacroix, and then she says, not heading to Armadillo, heading to Strawberry now. I have Cadet Ruth with me too. Amazing. Well, I'm gonna add you, Delacroix, as responding, so nobody else gets involved. Caine really has to do the job he's paid to do. That is just a playerism, Dan. I'm gonna spoil it for you. That is a complete playerism. Me, when I apply for a job and I get accepted for a job and I have to do a job. Ugh, that's me choking myself. Mon Jaeger says, patrol. He's on his way. Good. Magic. Oh, the file. Oh, I didn't even look at the fucking tip that I was supposed to... See, this is what you do, Dan. You distract me. You ruin everything. You're ruining it. Here we go. Boop. Oh, do you know what? While we're here... Bush. Saves me writing. Please remember to separate the player from the character. I do. That's why I do a voice for all my characters. Because I cannot be me on the server. I will spiral. Here. Transcribes telegram. Name, date. No. Sender, recipient, date, title, message. Bold. Boop. Unbold. Then I need to get my screenshot up. Delacroix. I was rewatching that Delacroix chase from the other day. Because she's just so funny. I really should have clipped it. Because it was just such a fun moment. She's a very interesting, like, accent. Delacroix player. And we were chasing Jesse Kidman. And Jesse Kidman kidnapped her, like, a couple of days before. And she goes, "Stop those, Jesse, you little cunt." Oh, God. That has to be top 10 moment. Has to be. In the running. In the running as a top 10er. I know what you did the other day, you little cunt. Literally, I've never heard anybody say cunt and get away with it so well in Wild. It's just too harsh. It's too harsh. Even for me. I mean, I don't say it anyway. I'm I'm a good guy. Smile. Concerned citizen. And then evidence, fingerprint, evidence, ID, name. What do I do? Name, ID, matches, universal evidence, UE1. I think there were 4. And these were 2. Actually, these need to stay bold. Yeah. FE1. What did I name them? Handprint via grave. And did I do hand print one word? I did. Via grave. I can actually move those over. I do need to be... I need you to be you just so I can hear you say John regularly on the server in character? True. Grant called somebody John on a clip the other day and I was like, I wonder. I wonder. Thomas called someone a cunt like 3 days ago. Well, look, I said that earlier, you know, assuming that we would count you out of it, Nick, because that's clearly a Thomas Callahan classic. Just absolutely berating people. Look at this paperwork, thank you. Gonna make me blush. For as much as my OCD can get in the way of things, one thing it doesn't get in the way of is making fucking clean paperwork graphic shit. I think that's like partly a reason why I became a graphic designer, was because of my OCD. Because I fucking love little you know, details, beep 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 boop boop, you know, making sure everything's lined up, and oh my god, it's like, it's euphoric. Absolutely euphoric. Note. Right, yeah. And then hopefully people take inspiration from my paperwork and think, oh, let's lay down nicely, I'll do it like that. Smile. And then do it. Okay, what were the UEs? I'm just gonna do them like this. That has been... I'm not gonna 1-for-1 them, actually. Or should I? No. They were written fine, as they were. we go. Boop. And boop. And boop. Great. Unball these. There we go. Did they give a description? Weird lady. Fled on foot. Who's this Joker? Who is that? Is that Martin Yeager?
Howdy now.
How's it going, Yeager? How you been?
I'm doing alright. Yourself?
Yeah, not too bad. I was just responding to the grave robbing tip in town. Found
anything?
Yeah, good few details and a couple prints, so might be in luck, but I'm not sure who it could be. You know anybody with blonde curly hair? I'm guessing it's a woman, but yeah. Anybody ring a bell?
Nobody I would associate with grave robbing, to be honest.
Yeah. Might have a little look through the other grave robbing files we have, see if anything lines up. How the fuck do you spell partially? Like that? Party alley. Okay. How was the patrol over here? You run into anything?
No, looked all quiet. Did see some people working at Emerald Ranch, but nothing of interest besides that.
Anybody you recognize?
Thought I saw, when I saw work at the ranch before, don't recall their name, but they were some of the people that left stuff here at the offices. If you know about that, those people. One of them, I think, was working.
Strange.
Why you say that?
Oh, I'm not sorry. I'm just reading this note that was left on the goddamn coffin. Seems like somebody was here in Valentine while the grave was being robbed, and the person left a taunting note. Really bizarre. Anyway, that's good to hear. I didn't see anything on my way over either, so I'm hoping it's gonna be a quiet evening, but I don't know if you've read that operation announcement. You see that? That's Sasha.
Yeah, the thing about the wagon.
Yeah, should be a big one if he's on there.
Yeah, I read about that tip a bit ago, and Small came in later on. It's never heard of the man myself.
Neither have I, really.
Besides seeing him on the wanted list, to be honest.
He's been a fixture there for some time, it seems. I don't really know much about him or the Golden Hounds or anything. People keep saying that they killed the sheriff before. That's really about it, I know. Okay. Done with that. I saw Clover and a cadet were... Oh. Looks like they're on their way here. Clover and Ruth Ann. You ever met a Ruth Ann?
No, doesn't ring a bell.
Let's see what people have been saying about her. Ruth Ann Carson, interview by Weber in St. John. She's been explained her duties, conflict and engagement rules, explain confidentiality, she hasn't done a bank scenario, rope training, pursuit training, or running and formation basics as well. Let's get us signed off then, Johnny. Let's get us signed off. That's going to be my Sisika guards, ladies and gentlemen.
I guess it's the first day being a cadet. You get the file.
Oh, yeah. Didn't even notice that, yeah. Interviewed yesterday, by the looks of things. Okay, well. Let's see how she copes. Looks like Buck's updated the file on that op. 5:45 they're meeting. Probably be clocked off by then, but hopefully it goes well.
Yeah, probably. I'll be off duty myself as well.
Why the fuck did I just crash? Did I crash or the server crash? Me when the server crashes and I die in real life? Okay. A moment, please. Goodness me. What's that all about? Am I right, everybody? Truly crashing Christopher. Crashing call. What a disaster. Okay. Let's lock in. What the fuck? Let's get back into it. Come on. Give me. All I did was turn my head and I blew up. What is that about? Do 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 do.
Okay, so a few things. Apparently, Dimitri Kroll just robbed Bailey West in Blackwater. And there's a cadet heading from Rhodes to Blackwater.
For
Howdy
God's
there.
sake.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I can't lock the door.
No, it's okay. How are we doing?
Good, how are you both?
Doing alright?
Doing well.
Let's head down to Blackwater, then check in on Bailey. After that bastard cult robbed her. And, see if we can
Yeah,
pick
your
up the
tip was
cadet on the
good.
way.
We also have I have a cadet with me too.
Oh, yes,
Oh, she
Ruth
just sent
Ann's
another
on.
tip.
Yeah, Ruth Ann Carson. Hi.
Nice to
again.
meet you, I'm
Howdy
Sheriff
there.
Caine. Pleasure.
Yes. Oh, I remember you.
Wait,
Nice
we've met?
to see you again. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
I was with Will on the porch, and you guys were talking about him getting shot in the back.
Oh, that was you. Oh, look,
Yeah.
well, we didn't introduce ours. Did I introduce myself?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
No,
you're
it's
so
fine. I'm
rude.
really bad with names and
Well,
faces.
look, yeah,
and all
I'm
the-
terrible with faces, so please don't hold it
Yeah,
against
we
me.
know.
I won't, sir.
Thank you. Christ.
Well, Colt fled towards, well, they went west.
Well, let's fucking get him, because I'm pissed.
So this is a very new cadet. What I told her was that if anything violent does happen, she obviously needs to go to the nearest town and send a tip.
Yeah, and then
But
stay at
we
the
can bring her
sheriff's
along,
office.
correct?
Yeah, of course. It'll be good to get
Alright,
some
perfect.
experience like this.
Yes.
Yes, sounds great. Looking forward to it.
Yes, we get to meet the ne'er-do-wells.
Yeah, I've already met a few of them, but
Oh, they're awful, aren't they?
in sorts, yes, mostly.
You don't like that peaty mud.
That's the one that was running around Blackwater naked, like when rubbed
What?
gun oil all over himself so he couldn't be caught easily by Mr.
Hey,
Goldie.
what?
Yeah, he stripped down and then he rubbed
Doesn't surprise me.
gun oil all over himself so they couldn't grab him easily, and then he beat up Mr. Goldie, and she was very upset, and she said really angry things. It was hard not to laugh, actually.
Okay. Well, look, listen to me,
This is
folks. Before we go out here, okay? If you ever run into somebody who's oiled themselves up and are running around butt naked in an attempt to evade you easier, pull out your fucking gun and shoot them down. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Let's get out of here.
Peaty mud
Right.
kicked me in the shin one time and I've never recovered.
Oh. Sorry, I
Pretty
can't get the door.
traumatizing.
Oh!
Oh my goodness, are you okay?
Oh!
Mr. Caine, are you okay?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
Are you okay?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just give me a
I
hand
read
there.
the
Just
Valentine shit mud,
help
so
him
I'd
up.
get
Oh,
up
I just
quickly.
just need a hand.
He's buddy, I didn't want to touch him.
Oh,
Okay, there we go.
thank you, Delacroix.
Ah,
Jesus
but my
Christ.
Arabian was angry.
What? I was giving you emotional support.
Thank you. Thanks for that. Thanks for the support. Oh,
Oh, yes, you're welcome. Come, princess.
okay, Carson, you wanna lead us to Blackwater? Oh,
Yep. Telegrams first, I'm assuming?
no, we have responded to a
multi-service.
tip, so people know where we're going.
Alrighty. One.
You have a new saddle, Caine.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I'll meet you at the telegrams then, Jesus Christ.
I hate it here. I hate it. Up. Right, let's go. I wish I could turn my head and blow up. Don't wish that. Because it might happen, and then what? I'll be blown.
Ah, okay.
Alright.
I'm good, finally. Jesus Christ.
Hi, Sylvia. Alright.
Howdy.
We're just heading out. This is the other cadet, Mr. Caine. Just to let you know.
Howdy, Sylvia Bartos.
Nice to meet you, Sylvia. We are on our way to Blackwater, so we'll fill you in on the way.
Okay.
Excellent. Okay, let's get moving.
I'm
Alright.
honestly glad that I managed to.
One.
I managed to
One,
find
two,
you guys
one.
so quickly. I thought I was gonna have to roam around forever.
Yeah, we saw you put in your tip saying you were on your way to Blackwater, so we thought we'd meet you there too, but it's good we ran into you. Are you a senior cadet, Sylvia?
No, I was only interviewed yesterday.
Oh, same as
That's
Ruth Ann up
6
there.
hours.
So,
This
Yeah.
is my first day of training.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
I
all
had
new.
6 hours of training at least yesterday, but oh.
Jesus.
Yeah, because at the end of my interview, the bank was getting robbed. So
Good
I went
lord.
to the frying pan with me.
Good lord.
I walked out of the saloon to the bank being robbed the other day. It was very awkward.
Well, look.
That is life in Rhodes. I swear, every time I leave my apartment, there's a bank job, and then I get pulled into it by being a hostage, and I just want to live. in
Wait, you
Rhodes
were the
peacefully.
hostage too?
Yeah, twice now that I've woken
Christ.
up, gone near the bank, and they just took me, and I was like, okay.
My god. Well, look, being thrown into the deep end isn't such a bad thing. It preps you for a badge, really. So
Taking a
if you
ride.
can
Mhm.
survive that, you can
Taking a
survive
ride.
everything. Right here. Oh, snake!
Snake, fucking snake.
Sorry, Sylvia.
It's okay.
Say my first day as a senior cadet was quite intense. It was a shootout with Bedlam that lasted about an hour.
Oh
Really?
my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a hell of a first day. Especially with those bastards.
Yeah, at least, you know, I've been a cadet for a while, so I had some training. Just first time senior cadet actually participating.
Taking a right.
Right,
Right.
here.
Heard.
It's also the day I learned that, you know, you don't trust what they say, because they demanded a specific thing, and they, after getting that specific thing, still decided to shoot at us.
Really? Good lord.
Mm.
You know, usually Bedlam these days are pretty, you know, understanding. They'll follow through with a deal, but, I guess when was that? Months ago now, right?
Not 2 months ago, I think
Yeah.
now.
They've gone through a bit of a transformation, Jaeger. Right here.
Mm.
Right, heard.
You're doing fine. What we could do is check in with Bailey, and if everything's fine, maybe we can head out west for some training. And if we run into Colt on the way, then all the better.
Knowing Colt, it won't be the only thing that happens with him today.
No, he's just getting started. I fear.
Is Colt a very active criminal in the area?
Yeah, I would say so. He's he does like the West, but he comes east to cause havoc. But I think he does spend a lot of time out there. He's he dresses pretty normally, you know, pretty nondescript. I think he has a white shirt, vest, you know, regular kind of hat. He's he blends in pretty well, but he has quite the distinct voice. Very southern.
Good to know.
He often spends time with a person called Lenny. She's kind of like a witch dressed all in white. So
Oh my gosh.
yeah, if you ever see her, she's pretty hard to miss, so Colt might not be too far behind.
I think I hear a wagon or something ahead, but taking a left.
Left there.
Left herd.
Taking a left.
Oh no, that was a wild horse. Never mind. I know
I
there's
took it.
technically a quicker way to Blackwater, like further downriver, like just crossing down there, but I don't know which would be best in like a.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, this way is alright.
yeah, this doesn't matter. Ideally, you know, you try and get places as quickly as possible. There's a little passage down by the river, like you said, but we can show you at some other time.
All right.
It is. We're literally just talking about Bedlam, like berating Bedlam, and she's just there. So funny.
Well, it took 30 hours, but we're here.
It was fast enough.
You know
Don't
what?
worry about it.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
didn't
as
get
long
lost,
as
so
no one got hurt
good.
and no one fell off their horse, I think we're fine.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah, we
Sylvia,
had that
I'm
covered
gonna
before
crash
we
into
headed out.
town.
Oh,
Sorry,
you crashed twice yesterday.
No, I didn't. Totally didn't happen.
Yeah.
You crashing out, Ruth Ann?
Yes. All right, slow down.
Slowing up.
slowing down.
Do we just go to the?
Yeah, let's see
Sheriff's
if West's at the office. Yeah.
Howdy.
If she's not, we can have a little wander around town.
I think it's her horse.
Oh, sorry.
West, you in here? Bailey? Doesn't look like it.
Would you like me to run to telegrams and see if she's over there?
Who resolved that tab?
Yeah,
you
I
just
was
did that?
wondering that as well. No, I didn't.
Strange. Maybe she did.
Hmm.
Maeve is in road.
Howdy, y'all inside?
Yes, we're in here.
Demetri Colt just rode into town. We're trying to find him, but he's by himself again.
Oh, alright.
I don't
So
know where
Colt
he
ran
is.
into town.
Yeah, he came back, but I don't know where he went. He fully went straight into town in the middle, but he's not there anymore. So we're trying to see if he's still here.
Okay. Well, we can have a little look with you. A little wander around. We're gonna head out west for some training. Oh,
I'm gonna have. I'm gonna scoop around.
Can we look as well, or would you like us to?
Yeah, no, feel free.
Okay.
If things start to get a little violent with him, though, that's when we can,
Also, Hattie Ruth, good to see you as a deputy, cadet.
a
Fuck
little
words.
longer.
Thank you, Bailey.
Welcome.
All right. So if things get tense, me and Sylvia go back to the sheriff's office.
Yeah, we'll let you know, though.
All right.
These guys coming along, too.
She seemed rather daydreamy. So
Okay.
I'll leave her be for a second.
Alright.
Go this way.
They rushed off down left there. Did they see something?
No, they just said they're going to check that way.
Oh, okay. I want to have a look in the little saloon
I
here.
wonder what
Honestly, if
what
I was
could make him come back.
if I was a criminal just trying to screw with law, I would go up on the roof, I think.
Yeah. If you guys want to have a little look
Yeah.
down the road, keep an eye on the rooftops, feel free. SCSD, hello. Anybody upstairs here? SCSD. Hello. Knock knock. Dead as a doornail. You can see who resolved that? Can you? Didn't even know.
I have a few cheap options that shouldn't be too expensive.
Yeah, thank you, Deputy. You have a wonderful day.
Of course. You have a nice day.
Bye.
Anything?
There.
He's in the telegram office. Shu, Goldie, Malachi, Bender's all there. By
Jesus
himself, so he's
Christ.
surrounded.
Oh my gosh.
There's a fair
Why
few,
he
okay.
came back, I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, we were already going back to the telegrams to send him a telegram because he spoke gibberish to me, so they wanted to speak gibberish to him through a telegram.
Uh-huh. Okay. I don't even
So
know
they
they
have
were
it
working.
handled, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I would venture a
Yeah.
guess, yeah.
I got
Okay.
that covered.
No.
But it's nice you guys came down here. Hi.
Hi, yeah, we wanted to check in on you.
Howdy.
It's never nice to be robbed by a
Now, it caught me off guard.
freak.
Didn't even have time to put our capes
I'm
on
sorry.
to save you.
The way you just said freak, though.
He is, believe me.
Freak.
Who's this one?
I am Cadet Sylvia Bartos.
Sylvia Bartos, pleasure. Bailey West.
Pleasures, also.
Okay, well, if they got it covered, let's,
Yeah, they have it handled.
yeah, let's get going.
I gotta go
Well,
write paperwork.
Okay. We'll have a little look at the line and then move on.
Yes.
How did
She's
I?
going to do paperwork.
Oh, by the way, I never.
Oh, wait, hang on. Excuse me, deputy, have we met before? I'm having trouble here looking in the light.
We have briefly, Louis Chastain.
Louis, nice to meet you. Were you in Valentine earlier by any chance?
Quite a bit earlier, yeah.
Yeah. Were you looking at somebody delivering cards or something on the porch? Something like that?
I don't think so.
No.
Yeah.
Just wondering
might not
because,
have been.
yeah, there was a grave robber in Valentine earlier who left a note calling a deputy out with a pink horse.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I just saw your horse and I was thinking, maybe this is
Yeah.
the infamous pink
Might-
horse.
Yeah, it might have been. I did see someone running from on the graveyard earlier today, but I wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm not, you know.
Assuming that's Colden. It is.
I just went down the main road?
No, did you not hear the gunshots?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, there was some gunshots.
Yeah, there were gunshots.
Gunshots down towards telegrams.
Just
3,
one.
I think,
3? Shit.
that I could hear.
I think those guys got it covered, so,
Yep, there was like 4
Yeah.
of them.
yeah,
Colts,
we'll leave them to it. But,
I'm about to go to my apartment and have a bite to eat anyhow.
okay. Well, you have a good
But,
lunch.
Yeah. All right, I'll see you.
Yeah, take it easy.
Yeah.
Hi, Jesse. If you click on the tip and hover your mouse in the top right, it says the date and who resolved it? No fucking way. I think somebody mentioned that earlier, but I didn't know that was an actual thing. I thought it was just the date, but if you can see who else did it. We'll just have a quick look at the line and then head out for some training.
Oh, did you? It's always unfortunate when that happens.
A little bit. Oh, there. Resolved by Malachi Harriet. Oh, okay. So they literally just responded instantly to it. We call Zora looking at it released. Everybody's out here.
See that tip from the Rangers? It's cold as well.
Rode up to the Ranger Lodge complaining against the Ranger under control of the cougar population. Hang on. That was just now?
Yeah.
So what happened at the telegram station then if he's over in Strawberry?
Well, if he might have went to Strawberry, did that, and Freeman only got to sending that tip now.
Oh, that is true.
You know. I would like to go and talk to him because I am part of the liaisons for the Rangers.
Yeah, well, feel free. I don't mind taking the cadets here. We can just go out, do some training.
Yeah, if you put in the tip where you go, I might join you again after I'm talking to Freeman.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. I'll just check what these guys have to do and we'll go out someplace.
Alright.
You might run into Malachi and the Grants, so if you just want to stick with them after, you know, feel free. Don't feel like you gotta come back here.
Yeah, I'll see how things are. Aside then. Alright. See y'all maybe in a bit then.
Yeah, take it
Nice
easy.
meeting you, Martin.
You take care.
Bartos, is it with a Z or an S?
An S.
An S. Fuck. Very easy to remember telegram number. I'm always jealous when the government
Yeah.
files those
remember-
out.
When I was a ranger, someone said, cute ranger 008. And I'm like, no.
You were a ranger?
Yeah, former ranger.
Oh,
4
I
months.
see. Your telegram number looks like it says Krub.
I never looked at it that way. Thank you.
Really? I thought of that when I first saw it. It's how I remembered it after so many months.
That is true, yeah. Allegra's is better, I think. If I remember, it is like IQ 100. It is so easy to remember, and I get after all these months to remember it. Very jealous of that one. Not that I have an IQ that high, but who knows?
I just remember my telegram because it's little Jane, and Jane was my mother's name, so.
Oh.
But it's kind of like, 346. There's really no way to, clever way to remember that. It doesn't say oob.
Oob.
That's yours, oob.
You're gonna have to start using that when people ask. Just say "croob," and if they understand, then they deserve to telegram you.
I might actually do that.
Okay, I think you both require the same training, which is good. So we'll go do that. Just check that.
I'm a bit of a fresh slate, so.
Yeah, well, you both are, I guess. Both joined in yesterday, so you should be good.
Take care.
Okay, we're out of the painted sky.
Alright.
Bartosz, would you like to lead us to the telegram station and send in a tip?
I can do, yes.
Okay.
One
You
tip.
know the tip procedure we use, the whole 1+ nonsense?
I haven't really gone over it fully,
Okay,
but
no, that's
yeah,
fine.
I kind of know it somewhat from the Rangers.
Yeah, it's just gonna be the number of deputies plus the number of cadets and then the location you're headed to in the title of your telegram and any extra details you want to put
something's
in.
happening up to the right.
Yeah, going left.
Yeah, let's stay clear of here. I think it's probably Colt. God damn it. We'll exit town different way. So it's just going to be 1+2 to Painted Sky, Bartosz, and you could just say Caine, Ruthann, and Bartosz to Painted Sky for training. Straightforward.
Thank you for taking the time out to train us today.
I don't mean to downplay the thanks, Ruthann, but this is my job, so I kind of have
Yeah,
to.
I know, but it's still polite to say thank you.
It is. I appreciate it. The sooner we get you through, the sooner you can, start working proper. We've had a number of cadets come through recently, so the more the merrier.
Yeah, I heard there was a cadet swarm recently.
Yes, very much so. So it'd be nice to have you both on as well.
Yeah, I got my interview done by Mr. Weber and Mr. St. John last night. They asked me like so many hypothetical questions, but it was nice. But yeah, they mentioned that there's been a lot of ranger or recruits, and yeah, sounds like the department's growing for sure.
Yeah, finally. We've been a little short-staffed for a few months, so having so many people working at the same time, it's been a big help.
Definitely a more the merrier situation.
Mhm. Yeah, strength in numbers and all that. Okay, so yeah, would you like to take us?
Yeah. 1, 2.
1, 2.
Going right.
All right. Somebody dropped their hat.
I was just thinking
Unfortunate. Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Cutting straight here.
So, Sylvia, you join the Rangers and then you have a change of heart. A lot of people tend to do that. Is it the same reasons for you? Wanting to do more?
Going right. Yes, in a sense. I also kind of left the crossing for 6 months to pursue a business opportunity, and possibly still going to. I have horses being imported tomorrow, so that's going to be interesting.
Huh.
Yeah.
So
I
you're
have
a
to train
horse
with a
breeder on the
farm.
side or something?
A little bit, maybe. horse enthusiast,
Enthusiast.
you could say.
Interesting. Well, it's a lot of money in that, so
Yeah, I spent
worthwhile.
about $3,000 just getting 6 horses in. So,
Christ.
and I have to get them from the Sea of Coronado to all the way to Saint Denis. So I'm having the transport authority help me, and they already warned me that there may be a chance that someone might intercept the transport. So that's going to be interesting.
Oh, that's nerve-wracking.
Oh.
It is, yeah.
Well, hopefully it goes
Alright.
smoothly. Right here.
But yeah, it's the same kind of reason as most folk. I was happy with what I was doing, helping and everything, but I wanted to do more, especially because I had that experience from law already, and I wanted to contribute. Rider approaching. Bird.
Excuse us. Yeah. A lot of rangers tend to feel like that after a while, so it's not unsurprising.
Going left.
Left here.
Bird.
And you, Ruth, not a ranger, but just someone looking trying to do good, is that right?
Yeah, you know, I was just ranching and hunting to get by, but my biological parents were both lawmen, and I learned that, and it kind of got my interest, and I've always liked helping people. I started studying medicine, then realized I didn't like being cooped up inside. So, yeah, lawman has always kind of been on my mind.
Well, we need more deputies getting out of the office and, you know, out talking to people and looking for people, so it's a good sign. We got enough pencil pushers as it is. You're looking at the number 1 right here.
As a sheriff, I'm sure you have a lot of paperwork you gotta do.
Yeah,
Going left.
Left.
left there.
Sharp right.
Sharp right. See, Sylvia, I told you I didn't crash all the time.
I'm not saying you crash all the time. Everyone crashes at some point.
And to be honest, Will ran into me.
Slowing it down.
Oh no.
Alright,
You also ran into him, so.
Oh.
Okay, let's hitch up here. Now then, today we're gonna do a bit of bank training. Part of the process of becoming a cadet is to go through all of our mandatory trainings that we have listed for you, and one of those is bank robbery training. Not training how to become bank robbers, but how to stop them. Tends to
thank
happen.
goodness you
more than we
clarified
think.
that.
Yeah. If it wasn't clear,
Yeah,
you know,
oh
some
God.
people. Oh, we gotta get that squared away. Okay. Yeah. It happens way too much, unfortunately, but we are the first and last line of defense against people trying to, you know, skirt away with the fortunes of the citizens of the crossing. So that's what we're here for. So we're gonna use this convenient building here to engage with the training, but first we're gonna need to clear it to make sure that nobody's inside, you know, sleeping or making dinner. Okay.
Right?
So, get your guns out. It's very standard when we're clearing buildings. You know, we're not trying to be aggressive, but we don't know who might be inside. You know, we could be running up here on the biggest criminal meeting in the crossing or something. So we just do a friendly little check. few call outs, and then we have a walk through the door and make sure that it's all clear. Okay. So you're welcome to follow my lead and just get a sense of it, and then we can start with the training. Good morning, Saints Cross and Sheriff's Department. Sheriff Caine here. Is anybody inside? SCSD, is anybody inside the building here today? Just looking to do some training. Saints Cross and Sheriff's Department, we will be entering armed. If you are armed and you haven't revealed yourself yet, you'll be considered a threat. Okay, moving in. One of you want to check that room?
Yes. Sheriff's help. Wait, do I say sheriff's office if I'm just a cadet?
Well, you're with me. You can say whatever. You're a cadet of the Saints Cross and Sheriff's Department.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Clear.
All clear. Good. Okay. So, now, we can use this as a little base for training.
Wouldn't we need to also clear the barn, just in case?
Hey, Jesus, what the fuck was that?
Huh?
A bird just.
Just bird just fly through that window? Christ. What the fuck?
Breaking and entering? I don't know. What do we charge the bird?
Well, he's escaped now. I think he's long gone. Yes, we'll check the barn too here. So, well, you know what? How about you two handle this one? There's only one entrance, one exit, so feel free.
Alright. Do you want to take lead or do you want me to?
Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. Is there anyone inside?
She's very quiet, Sylvia.
Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. Is there anyone inside? Please make yourself known. We will be entering the building armed. If you are in there and you haven't announced yourself, you will be considered a threat. We're coming in.
Ready or not?
Yeah, the building's clear.
I need to check my...
It's okay, Mr. Caine. You're safe. We cleared it.
I didn't announce my name, and I have a terrible habit of doing that, even with the rangers when I'm doing welfare checks.
No, it's a learning point, so take it and, you know, next time you can remember it. But that was very good, you know, down to the letter there, so, yeah, all good, all fine there. I mean, we usually don't, you know, run into threats up here for the most part, so good chance to practice it.
Honestly,
Ruthie,
I was
you'll,
nearly gonna
do
say
next.
ranger, Sylvie.
Yeah, now that would be dangerous, yeah.
I'm with the sheriff's department, but I'm also a ranger.
Yeah. Ranger here, I got my gun out. Okay, let's head up here. Bear with me just a moment.
There's a bear?
Oh, bear with me. If there was a bear, I'd let you know.
You can't say that to an ex-ranger. She gets jumpy.
Hit the deck!
Jesus Christ, those two. Oh my god, okay. Where are we? Standardized training. Bank training. I'm gonna very quickly just get these. I could riff a bank training, but I'd rather not, because if I forget something, I'm gonna be upset with myself.
Okay, so bank training. We'll try and get through this as quickly as possible. We try and keep these trainings fairly short so we're not away from the rest of the department for too long and, you know, we can be succinct. So, bank gets robbed. Typically, we have clerks at the bank station, or the bank station, just the bank. They will send in tips, or we'll have citizens around town sending in tips. If a bank's being robbed, usually it's quite an ordeal for everybody, so people are pretty quick to let us know. Those come through on the tip line, and typically we'll have deputies responding immediately to it. Now, when it comes to robberies, we usually tend to stick to groups of 6 at a maximum. And that's mainly just to ensure that we have enough people to pursue any criminals who might be robbing the place, and usually it is around that number. Some people dare to try and rob banks with less, and there's even some examples of solo bank robbers in the crossing. Can you believe that?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Brave.
Certainly. So we always, play it safe, go with a good squad of 6, and from there, depending on whether they're at the town already or they'll travel to the town, they'll make their way out. First thing we do once we arrive is declare martial law, if it hasn't been done already. Sometimes we'll be running into bank robberies and deputies will already be there. Maybe 1 or 2 are already in town and they're speaking to people, but we have to declare martial law. Just get everybody either inside, safe, away from the robbers, or out of town, preferably out of town, for their safety. Because the safety of ourselves and the citizens of the crossing is number 1. Okay, does that make sense?
Understood.
Okay, the way you enact martial law is simply to call out martial law. You go through some of the main buildings, whether it's the saloon, if you're in Blackwater, it'd be the saloon, the barbers, photography studios, telegrams, places where you'll find people. Just declare martial law, tell people to either get inside or leave town for their own safety, and that's it. Usually we'll have one person doing that while the rest set up outside of the bank. There are 2 main roles when dealing with bank robberies. There's the main negotiator, and there will be a second to relay any information that's going down between the negotiator and the criminals inside. So, for example, let's say the 3 of us ride up here, and that's a bank over there. Usually we would decide who the negotiator is, who the second is, as we're riding up, so we're, not debating as we're getting into things. So, typically the negotiator would be near the entrance of the bank, in cover. I cannot stress this enough, in cover. God knows how many times I've seen deputies, they say this is the bank, they're standing right here, and they're saying, hey, who's robbing the bank today? And then they get fucking shot out of a window. It's a goddamn disaster. So use your brains if you got them. Sometimes, I wonder, even with myself, but stay in goddamn cover, As I said, the protection of your lives and the lives of citizens is paramount. And then the second will be near the negotiator, usually at the entrance, but close enough to hear the negotiator and relay information to the rest of the deputies, but far away enough where, you're not on each other's shoulders, okay? We don't want, 3 negotiators in a trench coat rocking up to the entrance, okay?
Just imagining it though.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So negotiator is, as I said, just going to be by the entrance, laying things out with the robbers, and the second's going to be running back and forth between the other deputies who are relaying information. Who's that? Jaeger.
It's Martin. Jaeger, yes.
Okay. Good. I'll have
Howdy
that
again.
Hello again.
Howdy.
Everything all right?
Yeah, as I rode out of town, I saw Colt being surrounded by law on top of a roof, so I
Good.
think they have it covered there.
I'd love to watch that, but, well, here we are.
Just learning about bank stations right now.
Yeah. You're familiar with bank stations, aren't you, Jaeger? You know, the old bank station?
I don't know if I
Station of
am.
banks.
No, neither am I. Ruth Ann just made it up. So let's say we're in a situation like this, and the bank's being robbed. That's the bank, just to remind you. You can imagine where the negotiator is going to be. It'll be probably, you know, behind the wall to the left there. Any other ideas where the negotiator might pitch up to speak to the criminals?
The wall on the right, just like this outcropped area.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. There's always the worry of the window there, but a robber's gonna have to stick their hands all the way out and, you know, bend around. So, yeah, could be a safe position or just, you know, on the wall past to the right. With a place like this, that is really your only options. So, that's where the negotiator would be. And then the second would find probably the next best position. But what about the other 4 deputies? Well, in a situation like this... Oh, go ahead. Any ideas?
I'd say the tree line for cover, maybe one on the roof overwatch.
Yeah. Yeah. Not bad, Bartosz. Any ideas?
Yeah, honestly, there is not much cover here for just everyone. The tree line where the horses are provide good enough trees that you can hide behind and also have enough visual on the area.
Thanks,
As Ruth
Ash.
Ann said, on the roof or behind the barn.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe also if there's an exit on the back end of the bank, have eyes on that too, or?
Yeah, no. Very good idea. A lot of banks do have second entrances, so we'll usually cover those too. One in Saint Denis example, but that's locked up tight, so nobody really has the balls to hit that one. Rose has a back door, and Valentine too, but again, these are typically not used all that often. People have a hard time getting through, you know, one door to get into the vault, so people tend not to bother with the other locked doors, but it's always good to keep our eyes on them because some people will hitch their horses up out back and things like that. But yeah, here, other deputies would need to station pretty far back from the quote-unquote bank. So that's what a second is for. They can run back and forth, relay any information. So that is the general setup for bank robberies. After a bank has been robbed, and if criminals are on their way out of town and we've got deputies pursuing, typically the negotiator is the one who stays back and consoles any hostages and writes up the paperwork and locks up the bank afterwards. So we all have a set of keys for every bank in the crossing, so we'll be able to lock those doors, make sure nobody else goes in, and scrub the place down, pick up any evidence, get the file up, make sure hostages are seen to and they're not too distressed. If they're willing to, get some statements as well, just to build a case. Okay, does that sound all good to you? Any questions on anything regarding that?
Not at the moment. It's understood.
Okay. Okay, so another part that we really need to stress to you both is, let's say you're a negotiator and the robbers, you know, they're clearing the place out in the back, but very likely they're going to have some demands too. You know, they are greedy, these fuckers who are robbing these places, so they don't just want whatever's in our vaults. You know, they want to, you know, the whole fucking banana sundae, okay? They want the sprinkles, they want the cherry on top, they want the whole thing. So a lot of the time, these people are going to be making demands. Now, from our perspective, these guys are already taking a huge risk. And sometimes they're going to be asking for things that are fairly trivial. They're going to be making reasonable demands. And sometimes they're going to be making unreasonable demands. Now, before I even explain anything here, what do you think, if somebody's robbing a bank, is a reasonable demand? Let's say, hey, we're clearing out these vaults, but also we want this. What's a reasonable demand in that example? Ruth Ann, first.
Passage to their horses to leave town.
Yeah, very good. Yeah. The last thing we want is a huge fucking gunfight on the porch of a bank station, okay? Because things are gonna get goddamn bloody, and we don't want that. We want to move any conflict out of town. So that would be a reasonable demand. Sylvia, reasonable demand from a bank robber, scumbag.
bowl of stew.
A bowl of stew. I see you have experience in bank robbery.
It's because
Yes.
I watched yesterday's bank robbery. I also had hypotheticals as well. So
Well, there we are, yeah.
Bank hypotheticals.
Exactly. For some reason, these fuckers get hungry on the job and they're asking for food. Now, for the most part,
just
this
hunt an
is...
apple through the window. I don't know.
Yeah, throw an apple at their fucking head. For some reason, they have the gall to ask for, food, drink, whatever, okay? This, for the most part, is...
They're not prepared for,
Yeah,
being
they didn't
hungry.
pack their fucking lunch before they went
Their
into the
mothers didn't
bank.
pack their
Yeah,
lunch.
they're... Well... Yeah, exactly right. So, although this is an annoyance on our part, this is worth it to protect any potential hostage lives, okay? So if they want a fucking stew, we can run over to the saloon, we can ladle up a bowl and toss it to them, okay? So that's fine. If they want passage out of town, food, God, I mean, what else? Martin, any examples you can think of? Reasonable demand?
Besides passage your horses, being able to leave town in a reasonable amount of time, with a leeway, like, a few seconds head starts. I personally would try to just say, we give you enough time to leave town instead of extra time, but just stuff like that so they can leave town without us having to, escalate it in town.
Exactly. Jaeger's spot on there. Anybody asks for a 5-second head start, you laugh in their face and say this isn't a fucking playground, okay? You'll allow them to leave town, but we're going to be on their asses, okay? Maybe not directly up their asses, but we're going to be on their asses. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Okay.
understood.
Don't imagine that. Now,
I like how you had to say that.
well, because
That
you
means
two seem to have
want to imagine it.
imaginative minds, yeah.
No, I would never.
Like, thanks for the 9
ask-
months,
no.
man.
I was just really intent on listening to you, sir. Can you carry on?
Okay, so that's a reasonable demand. Wasn't that a list of reasonable? What about an unreasonable demand? Ruth?
Keeping the hostage with them to get to their horses or trying to leave town with the hostage.
Correct.
Even to the edge of town.
Yeah. Under no circumstance do we allow people to take hostages for further negotiation down the line or as a threat or whatever. That is a no-go, okay? Even if it means a hostage gets nicked, in a fucking gunfight, under no circumstances do we allow that to happen. Because they could escape and then that person could be fucked. So we're not doing that, okay? As I said before, the safety of lives is paramount. Your life, the lives of citizens around the town, if there still are any. The lives of the hostages. Okay, so that is non-negotiable. Sylvia, unreasonable demand.
Demanding money, more money in exchange for the hostage, or any guns or the like.
Yeah, exactly. They're already robbing a fucking bank. If they want more, they can, you know, they seriously need to reevaluate what they're doing with their lives. Okay? Yeah, we're not giving them any guns out of our lockers or from anywhere else for that matter. No more money, nothing. Okay?
Howdy.
Weber.
Howdy.
Good morning.
So, congrats.
Or evening.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Wait, what are we congrats for?
Oh, I haven't seen him since he became undersheriff.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Sorry, Mr. Caine.
No, you're fine. Congratulations, Weber. Even though I've seen you plenty of times since then. Congrats. That's where we're congrats. Congrats for it.
When I got
Yeah.
there. All right.
Okay, great. Good.
Do I have to also congratulate you?
Yeah, Sylvia, I was
feel like
waiting
I'm-
on that,
Yeah,
please.
yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Congratulations.
Follow the crowd, jeez.
Christ.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
Get
This-
with the program,
This
Sylvia.
ain't about me. Let's get back to the training, but thanks.
So as I was saying, no guns, no fucking money. If they want to, you know, a freshly baked baker's dozen cookie tray, tell them to fuck off, okay? None of that. Right? They're robbing the bank. They're already taking a huge risk. They're already in town causing this much trouble. We're not buying into any demands like that, okay? Another example would be, oh, can you get us a wagon? Can you get us some horses so we can leave? That's your fucking fault for not thinking about a way to get out of here, okay? We're not here to play into these people, okay? They are scum of the earth. So, little things, fine. But they're robbing a bank, remember that. Remember that they're robbing the goddamn bank when they're laying down their terms.
I have a question. Have you ever had anyone request to have less law chase them, like try and outnumber you, as like a demand for like a hostage or something?
I personally have never. Boys, have you had that?
No.
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 I'd say.
Oh.
But that would be an unreasonable demand. Because at
Yeah,
that
that's what I was
point, they're,
thinking,
you know,
okay.
crying that we're doing our jobs. So if there's 6 and they're saying, oh, okay, you know, we have 5 chasing us, pretty please, they can go fuck themselves. Now, if there are, you know, 4 or 3 or 2 bank robbers, okay? Sometimes we don't need the full posse of 6 going after their asses, okay? It's a little overkill. Sometimes we can match. Maybe if there's 2, we can have 3. If there's 3, we can have 4, right? Remember, these guys are robbing a bank. You know, this isn't something we can, you know, look the other way for. So, you know, be reasonable, but not, you know, don't worry about their fucking feelings when it comes to this thing, okay? Are we clear on reasonable and unreasonable demands, ladies?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Good. Now, it's time for the pop quiz.
Oh no.
Ruth Ann,
You first.
I'm always first.
never mind, Sylvia, seeing as you want to make fun of your fellow cadet. Sylvia, what is the negotiator's main goal during any hostage negotiation?
To firstly put themselves in.
Sylvia, you're gonna need to speak up, Sylvia.
Got this. You got this.
Yes.
Oh,
I feel very claustrophobic suddenly.
okay, you got this. Just tell him what he wants to hear.
I shouldn't be laughing. Okay. The negotiator has put themselves in a position where they are able to communicate with the criminals inside, but in a safe area as well. They need to make themselves known, of course, ask about any hostages inside, how many people there are, possibly get any information from them in
Just
regards
innovate.
to who they are, such as a group or a name. And then another person who is meant to relay that to the others.
All good, all correct. But what is their main goal, Sylvia?
To ensure that there isn't any conflict that occurs in town, so de-escalate the situation to a reasonable point.
Close, Sylvia, close.
Oh no.
The main goal is the safe release of the hostage. Okay? That is number one priority. Safety of the town, the other deputies can handle that, but we're speaking about the negotiator here specifically. So that is why it is always important to keep the focus on the hostage, because these guys are gonna fucking kill him. Right? They have guns to their heads. So we gotta make sure that they survive. But very good answers. You're retaining the information. I like it. Ruth Ann.
Yes, sir.
I was going to ask the next question, but Sylvia's already answered it.
I'm sorry. I knew you were going to ask it, so I answered it.
Yeah. Read my mind. Hello, everybody. Now you two have an audience for the pop quiz, so enjoy.
Oh, no.
Well, we ain't gonna stay long. We just want to check in and say hi.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
How's Colt doing? Is he on the floor somewhere?
He vomited everywhere. She had to take a bath. He shot at Goldie. It was a whole thing. Quite honestly, I don't want to think about it. I'll be honest with you, Katie. I don't want to think about it.
He ate 9
9?
pies.
Yes, nine
not
pies,
just-
9
Why not
slices of
just
pie.
10?
Yeah.
Why not 10 at that point? Round it up.
Yeah, you have to round it up
Well,
at that point.
he also
talking
said
about?
he also said he ate 2 cans of beans before coming to Blackwater to begin with, so he's already pretty full up already. So it's quite impressive. He ate 9 pieces of pie.
Yeah, no, that actually
Man
disgusts
makes
me.
a lot of bad decisions.
He's going to be shipped through the eye of a needle for about a week.
Who are we talking about?
Dimitri Colt.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm glad he's shitting through the eye of a needle.
He's probably
Yeah,
gonna be in a food
same.
coma for the next day or 2.
Good.
And Sisika, I hope.
Oh no! He fled on horseback and he was shooting at Goldie as he was leaving, so he got a hail of bullets. I don't know if he just hit or
Christ.
not, but yeah, he
Okay.
left. Don't know where he's at now.
Well, I doubt we've
gonna
heard
be
the
honest.
last of them.
I'm going to be honest, today was the day that I learned that there are sweet pies. I thought pies were like chicken and mushroom and steak and kidney and stuff. I didn't know.
Chicken and mushroom.
You've never heard of apple pie?
Never had a
It's
cherry
a
pie?
treat here.
No, I've never heard of any of this.
My
Bakery
God, what
item.
kind of
What are
sheltered
we
life have
doing?
you lived, Dan?
Well, it's not. I've been sheltered, no, but you know, like steak and kidney, chicken and mushroom,
That's the
you know,
kind of
leek and
pies
ale.
I know as well.
Yeah, see, that's the only pie I really know.
What in the goddamn hell are you talking
This is weird.
about?
This is what happens when
Chicken pop, you know.
Anyway,
Anywho.
besides
Anyhow,
talk, let's
uh,
continue on with your training.
Yeah. Ruth and
yeah.
tell me, what is the role of a second in a bank robbery? Tell me now.
To relay all vital information from the not interrogator. Oh gosh, the negotiator. Negotiator to the rest of the lawmen in the area.
Good.
Thank you.
She's one up. Sylvia, this is your chance to even the playing field. What is martial law used for?
It is used during bank robbery to help establish, in a way, a safe zone within the town to get civilians out so they are not in harm's way.
Very good. Well, we are at 1-1. You know what the decider is going to be, don't you?
Please don't say fist fight.
You?
No, the decider is going to be who negotiates best. So we're going to do a practical right here, right now.
Oh God. I believe you, Sylvia.
What?
What?
Kane's trying to put us together. I'm trying to, solidarity. And all
I am
that
trying to
stuff.
pin you together. Get a bit of competition in this goddamn department. Okay. I'm assuming, yeah, you're gonna stay here to help, gentlemen. Are you on your way, or would you like to help out?
I'm happy to help.
Okay. Well, we'll have 2 criminals inside robbing the goddamn bank, and then the rest of us will act as your supporting deputies for the bank robbery. Ruth, you're up first as negotiator, and Sylvia, you'll be her second. And we're just gonna play out a scenario as if it's happening, as if that building over there is a bank getting robbed. Okay. Okay, good. Frank, Jaeger, would you like to head on inside and organize yourselves as dastardly bank robbers?
Alright, let's do
of
this.
I'll have fun.
Now, ladies,
Mr. Weber,
one
you
moment.
just threw your cigarette at Caine.
Behind him.
Oh.
I'm used to it.
Yes. I don't...
Okay, you can do whatever you want, but we're going easy on him. We'll just give them one example each, and
First time.
yeah, first time they're both doing this. So, okay.
Thanks.
37 sheriffs and undersheriffs around right now. I get like if I see 2. It's this time zone, man.
Long after you get a badge.
Is the bank station ready, Caine?
They'll let us know. But we will get set up now. So firstly, before we do anything, unload your guns. Because we are going to be having them out here. Pretending, But obviously we don't want to shoot anybody. All good?
Yep.
Okay, now, let's head into position. So, what did I say? Where would the negotiators set up in a situation like this?
On either side of the entrance, not inside of windows, but behind cover, in earshot of whomever is inside.
Yeah. So, feel free to pick a suitable location, Ruth Ann.
All right.
Good, very good. Now, Sylvia, also pick a suitable location for the second.
This is Saints Crossing.
Hang on. What are we racing here for? Don't start yet.
Well, he just said kabam.
What? Guys, why are you saying ba-bam?
It's a bank.
I thought we were ready to go.
No, I was getting them into position. Jesus.
Oh, okay.
We'll let you know when they're ready.
Wait for no one.
They're actually robbing the building. Okay. Yes, very good. Good position there. Okay. I will go over here so I can hear everybody. And feel free to start whenever, gentlemen, inside. Thank you.
That's a kabang kabang.
Kablam, smash, crash.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. This is Ruth Ann Carson Cadet Ruth Van Carson. Who am I speaking to?
Oh, you're speaking to Martin Jaeger, the notorious bank robber.
Hello, Mr. Jaeger. I'm assuming you're robbing the bank, from what I just heard.
Indeed I am.
How many of you are in there?
I was just me and Weber.
Weber. Okay, just two of you. Do you have anyone else in there? Any hostages?
Yes, we have a hostage here.
Do you mind letting them speak to me so I know they're okay and they're unharmed?
Howdy, my name is Janine, and I'm a hostage in here.
Janine.
Hello, Janine. They have not hurt you, have they?
No, they haven't. They've said some threatening things, but they haven't hurt me.
It's okay. Stay calm and we will get you out of there, alright?
Thanks.
Fucking Janine.
Alright, Mr. Jaeger. What is it that I can do to get you guys out of this town without any issues?
I want to be allowed free passage out of town.
Alright. You can exit town. We will allow you to leave, but you will be pursued. But we will let you leave town if you hand over the hostage unharmed.
Alright, doesn't matter, I'll get away either way.
Alright. Do you mind if I see the hostage to make sure she's alright?
Alright, Janine, go to the window and wave at them.
Howdy, Janine. I'm at the window and I'm waving.
Alright. Good work, Janine. Stay calm. We'll get you out of there.
Thanks.
Which direction will you guys be wanting to leave here?
Before that, you know, me and my partner here, we're getting thirsty. We want a drink to celebrate. It's our 10th bank, so can you get us a drink, please?
A 10th bank. Wow, that's quite interesting.
Milestones, you see.
We can get you two really nice coffees, cups of coffee.
Coffee? I want alcohol, a whiskey.
Alright, a bottle of whiskey then.
Alright, yes.
Alright, just hold there and we'll get you your bottle of whiskey.
Is she coming over?
Janine here, I'd like a gin.
Oh, she's telling the others.
Janine wants a gin! Alright. So you just said you robbed 10 banks before. That's impressive. Which banks did you rob?
Oh, all of them.
I hope she's like relaying info.
All banks.
Oh
Bunch
wow,
of times, you know, we're just that good, yeah.
Unless she's just going for a chat.
Feat. Not a lot of people get onto that. Have you got caught for any of them, or is it just like, you know?
No, let me know.
Get away.
Come back, Sylvia.
Oh my god, that's dastardly. Do you always use hostages in them, or is this the first time?
The cadet just came over and did a really good job of conveying the information to us instead of you.
Oh, good. Yeah, no, that's great.
Just to let you know that she did the right thing, just to the wrong group.
Yeah,
So
no, great.
as long as you're aware, she's doing great. And
Yeah.
she gave us all this information.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Yeah, no
Christ.
Yeah, I mean, it does work out. You should actually.
I'm gonna tear her to shreds for that.
I actually have faith that
Tear her
you
to
guys are putting
absolute
your life
shreds.
in danger. Oh, we got that alcohol for you.
Oh, great.
I will put it by the door.
Oh. Oh no, that's her. She's putting the alcohol.
go. It's by the door. You'll have to reach out and grab it.
No stupid moves.
All right, I'll blast every one of you. I'm Weber here, not Janine at this point.
Okay. Well, no need to threat, sir. You get your strength, and then as soon as you're
It's a
done,
web.
we'll release the
Not
hostage,
Janine.
let her walk over to me, and we will let you get on your horses and leave.
All right, Jaeger, I think I'm done back clear.
Perfect. We are done, so we're gonna take our leave now.
All right, just give me a moment. Stay inside for just a moment.
How we doing what she said? Let's just go.
Oh, I want to have a drink first.
Oh, yeah. Can I have a little
Yeah,
sip,
make
sip,
sure you
sip?
drink
Oh,
through.
yeah.
She's going to tell him again.
You'll leave just a moment.
Oh, no, we sipped out of the same bottle.
God.
We've kissed.
Yeah, no, they're both doing really well. Really well.
All right, should we kiss?
I haven't given them a bit of
mean,
information as
and,
well, so they're
bank
rolling with it
robbery,
really well.
it's celebration for sure.
Wait, you want us to kiss?
No.
No, it's the whiskey talking. Come on. We're coming out. What's the delay? Come on.
Just give me a moment. I just got someone making sure that there's no issues with you getting to your horses. Yeah, you don't want to, have anyone not be on the same page. That's when things get dangerous, right?
Yeah, only on the page that we want to leave.
I know I fucked up. I'm so sorry.
Well, think of this as
What?
I didn't relay the
time
information to
get
you. There's
your,
two people inside.
escape plan together. It has a
They
really
have a
good chance
hostage,
at
and their
running
demands are
off,
to
you
leave
know?
out of town and get on their horses and leave town in exchange for the hostage and also a bottle of gin. But that has already been provided. They are now ready to also leave the bank.
Okay, that's great. Thank you for that. I'm fully up to
So-
date.
You said
Thank
your
you.
name was Martin Yeager and
Pity.
Frank Weber, right? So I marked you down for that amazing 10 bank robbery.
I didn't relay the information to you, I'm sorry.
Oh, nice. All
There she
right.
goes.
Everything should be good. Please have the hostage come out the building and make her way to the right towards my voice over here, and you can leave to your horses. You will be pursued, so
All right.
get out of town.
Goodbye, Janine.
Janine, are you okay? You look a little tipsy from your gin.
Fine. Thank you.
Okay, very good, very good. Very good.
Sorry, I talked a lot.
No, that is literally your role.
And I didn't talk enough because I didn't relay the message completely.
I was trying to get more information out of these dastardly things.
That depends on if you ask an investment banker or some other sort of law. Really is an opinion.
Okay. Ruth Ann, how did you think that went?
I think it went all right. I would appreciate any and all feedback, though.
Well, we're gonna give it to you, believe me. But what do you think? What do you think? Points directly in her face.
I think we might have given them a little too much time at the end there to plan mischievous stuff. And get impatient, because impatient criminals can make bad decisions and escalate things.
So, can I ask what was happening there?
We were just making sure everyone was on the same page out here.
Alright, let's get
And
rolling.
I forgot to tell Sylvia to go when I needed her to.
All right. Okay. Thanks.
Caine, we'll be in Valentine, okay?
Yep. Take care on the way there.
Nice meeting you,
Stay
Mr.
safe.
Malachi.
Yep, y'all be safe. Good luck.
Ride safe.
I'm sorry I forgot the other names. Bye, Mr. Wainwright.
Don't worry, I don't know who that guy is either. Who is that?
It's Jackie Reese.
Oh, wait, shit.
Reese! Oh, I keep meeting him and I keep forgetting.
He must have bought a new set of clothes. He was looking like he's fucking $1 million. Okay. Yeah. No, Ruth, very good. Overall, it went extremely well. From your point of view, yeah, I agree. Keeping bank robbers waiting inside, they can get a little angsty and a little impatient, so it's always a concern. But you did move on and you kept them, calm, and you kept talking, which is not a bad thing. Believe me. The goal is to keep bank robbers talking so that not only are they getting distracted, which might make their work sloppier, they might forget something, which helps our case, but it also ensures that, they're not, in some other room carving up the hostage. Okay, we got to keep them talking, keep them in the situation.
Yes, sir.
And that's how we keep control of the situation. So very good. And there were even times where Weber and Jaeger were pushing a little bit, but you kept control and you said, hang on a sec, wait there, hang on. And those are always good, to keep control of the situation. They're not in control. They're not calling the shots. We are, we're allowing them to leave the town alive, basically. So very good.
Thank you.
Sylvia, how did you think that went overall?
Overall, it went quite well, apart from my blunder of not actually relaying it to making sure everyone had the information, which I did correct at the end, but that was a little bit late on my part, and therefore poor Ruth had to kind of step in a little bit for me, and actually in sense of, hey, moment, but not saying that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, look, don't beat yourself up about it. At least you corrected it. There are some people who will, realize they've made a mistake and think they can get away with it. But no, you clocked it eventually, and you gave a very clear and concise rundown of everything that had gone on from the start, which in and of itself is also a skill, because some people in a stressful situation like that, they'll forget whatever the fuck has been said. So, very good. I'm not going to beat you up about it because I was right next to the front door and I could hear everything that was going on. So, it's not the worst thing if you forget to tell somebody who is still within earshot. But, yes, it is always good to let everybody in the group know what's going down, just in case they're not picking up every bit of information, which you should be ensuring that you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think the only other mistake I made was not relaying who was inside. I said numbers, but we were given names, and I should have also relayed that.
Yeah. Names sometimes, well, I mean, a lot of the time we don't even get names. People either make them up, or we'll get the name of the bank robber that we're speaking to. But in terms of other people in the group, people who are actually working the dials in the back, a lot of the time we don't even get their names. So that is also, not too major of a priority. Priority is how many are in there, do they have a hostage, and identity is ideal, but making sure that we know what we're dealing with first and foremost is always paramount. Jaeger, Weber, any other notes from your perspective?
I thought it was going to go badly when you first came up, Ruth, because you sounded really nervous, but then all of a sudden you got this confidence, and I was like, oh my God, I love that confidence. So I don't know what happened there, but you sounded like your first introduction was really shy. And as soon as the conversation started, you kind of got really confident with that. So I like that.
Thank you. I will work on sounding more confident.
Remember, this is something I always say to myself and to new cadets. You might be shitting in your little panties, but you have to make sure that you come across like you are in charge
What the
and
fuck?
authoritative. And,
Why does he have to say it like that?
it'll come naturally eventually, and you'll stop shitting in your pants.
All right. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
I'm glad that I've been told that it will stop shitting in my pants eventually. I thought it would have stopped a few years ago, you know, maybe 30 or so years ago, but oh goodness.
Well, some people develop before others.
When am I going to develop? I'm 32.
We all get there.
It's metaphorical. You ain't actually shitting in your pants.
I know, I'm just pulling your leg about it.
All
I don't know. I see Mr. Webb wearing brown pants a lot, but that's just me. Anyways,
Oh my
Mr. Caine's staring at us judgingly, so.
The only thing I have, I did like, your reason when we, I think it was where I pushed for why we couldn't leave, that you said we want to make sure that, the way was clear. I think that's a good reason to give why things get delayed and stuff like that, so I did like that.
Thank you.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, good points all around. One thing that I didn't mention that should be a priority from the negotiators' point of view is gathering information. Now, Ruth, you did that very well. You know, you made sure that you understood how many hostages were inside, who was in there, what they were after, anything else like that. But information is key. So asking them, you know, well, you did, but asking them for their names, where they're going after this, if they're so willing to tell us, whether they're a part of an outfit. You know, a lot of people operate as gangs these days. Names, if they're willing to give them reasons why they're robbing the bank. You know, they might be smart asses and say, well, you know, we want money and that's it. But finding out why they might need a bank's worth of money is a good idea, because I mean, nobody needs, well, I guess everybody would like a bank's worth of money, but they might be planning for something else. They might be wanting to use that money to buy guns, to go hunt somebody or something. Again, a lot of these people are going to be closed books. They're not going to tell you all their secrets, but it's worth asking, and it fills the time while they're robbing the bank, you know, just to keep them talking. So as many questions as possible you can ask, go for it. And, you know, they might reveal something that breaks a case down the line or gives you some information as to where they might be going. It's always useful. Okay.
Understood.
Okay. Sylvia, your turn.
Oh god.
You are the negotiator now, and Ruth Ann, you will be the second.
Right. Oh, geez, she's serious right off the bat.
You gentlemen don't mind being criminals again?
No.
Good.
No, man.
Okay.
Don't mind at all.
You got a little cold or something, Martin?
Yeah. Bit of a stuffed nose.
God damn.
Okay, this time, seeing as Ruth will have gained, or rather, Sylvia will have gained the... Goddamn. Sylvia will have gained some of the insight from Ruth's run, so... And she has ranger experience, so... elevate it a little bit, you know, make it a little harder for her. Maybe throw in an unreasonable demand, see how she reacts.
All right.
But same as usual.
Sounds good.
All right. Okay, get in a position. Let's go.
Follow you.
Blam.
Sheriff Department, Cadet Sylvia Bartos here. How... Shit. What might you to be... Oh, what might you lot be doing in there?
What do you
There's a
think
bit of
we're doing? We're robbing the goddamn bank. It's not
I
here,
don't know. You
goddamn
may have
explosion.
dropped a brick on the ground, and you know how a brick can sound sometimes. It's very loud.
Oh, we're robbing the goddamn bank. We're taking all the money.
And who
She's
might
so
I be
sweet.
speaking with?
Talking to Frank Weber.
Hello, Frank Weber. Is there anyone else in there with you? Maybe a buddy that's helping you out, or hostage by any chance that is there unwillingly?
Wait, that's Nix?
It's a right old party here. We got me plus 5 of my people.
The
plus
Bedlam
2
gang.
hostages.
Would it be possible to hear from both of the hostages that you have, just to make sure that they're okay and maybe figure out who they are?
Yeah, I don't care. They're just my route out of here. Speak.
Yeah, I'm Bobby.
Hello, Bobby. Have they hurt you in any way?
No, they haven't.
Is there
Real comforting though and scary.
Well, we are ensuring that we'll get you out of here safely. So, please just comply with them in the meantime, if you could, please.
The other hostage is Bobby's sister.
Can I speak to Bobby's sister?
Of course you can.
Hello. I'm Lily. Hello. Lily, was it?
Yeah.
Well, it's pleasure to meet you. Have they hurt you in any way either?
I'm wondering, is Nix actually, or Nix's player Sin actually Australian? Or... Because she sounds European.
We'll ensure to get you
But she's
both
putting on
out
an Australian
safely.
accent.
Oh, that's great. Quickly, please, 'cause he's real stinky.
Alright, what about getting me out safe?
Can you please return back inside the bank?
Yeah.
Just so nothing happens to yourself. There are deputies around, and we just want you to, for your own safety and our own, that you return back into the bank.
Alright. That's your horses out here?
Yes, those
Get
are
him,
our
Sylvia.
horses. Do you happen to have any horses in town?
We're a couple of horses short. I need your horse. Looks like a Turkman. Looks like it's a race horse. I'll have that one, please.
Unfortunately, I cannot do that. You said, how many are there? And you said 5?
There's 6 of us.
Oh, 6 of you. Can I get the names of the others that are with you? Or at
Yeah.
least can I speak to some of them?
No, I'll give you their names. It's me, Frank Weber. It's Francesca Weber, Freddie Weber. Other names beginning with F.
So you're the Weber gang, by any chance?
Anyway, we got 4 horses. We got our pockets stuffed full of money. I need a quick horse. I want yours. I want the Turkman.
Well, you just... Okay, if there is 6 of you, and there's 4 horses, I think that is plenty of horses for you. And unfortunately, I cannot give my horse or any other deputy's horse to you.
Fine,
Yeah.
I'll just take
Tell
the
'em.
gun instead.
No, sorry, that is not something I can give you.
Why?
To put it plainly, you should come prepared.
Yes!
Oh wow. We had
Fucking get it, Sylvia.
another night with F. Having a goddamn hit me quick. And bringing good. Alright.
Quite frankly, you should have come prepared. Fucking give her a badge now. Today.
How's that then? It's not talking no more.
I'm so sorry there. I was just letting one of my deputies know of what the situation is so they can actually speak to the others in regards to it so we can actually...
What the hell is going on, Ruthann?
There are 6 inside, sir. The Weber gang, led by, it sounds like a man named Weber, Freddie, Francesca, and he said other names that start with F, so we have some unknowns in there. They have 2 hostages, Bobby and Lily, who are siblings. They are okay and unharmed. They are currently trying to get horses and a gun, which Sylvia is telling them no, so she's currently trying to just get them to release the hostages and leave town safely.
Okay, thank you for the update. Thank you.
All right, I'll go back.
I would have to speak... Woo! Sorry.
She got scared.
I'm sorry, I need to clean my glasses. I just saw the most craziest of things out here. Don't mind me. Unfortunately, that comes with, taking hostages. You are going to get these charges the same way you are going to, when you rob a bank, you are going to be charged with robbing a bank. If you didn't want those charges, I would consider not doing the crimes.
Yeah, tell him.
Alright, we're almost ready to go here.
Can I ask which direction you will be leaving?
Yeah, out the front door.
Out of town.
At the front door. Fucking shoot them.
Give us a moment and we will just...
They're going to get on their horses and leave town to the north.
Okay, good to
straight
know.
through us.
Oh, thanks. You're just gonna let us get out of town then.
With the safe passage of the hostages to us, you will be allowed to leave town, but you will be pursued.
Fine. I was expecting that.
Would you please let the hostages come out the door and towards me on the right-hand side? And you will...
I think she is Australian.
Be allowed to get...
I think. I don't know.
Unfortunately...
Be hellish hours to be playing right now, but...
That's fine. Lily, go.
Tilly.
Oh, sorry. You got my horse here.
They haven't hurt you, have you? Hey.
And there he goes, the dastardly Weber. Run off.
Oh, they're both. I'll telegram you.
And Bobby as well.
You're going to telegram us the other hostage?
Alright.
Good lord. Okay.
That was mean. That was mean. I was stressing.
Well, believe it or not, Sylvia, it is a bank robbery. It should be stressful.
I know. I was just not sure what to say.
I understand.
And I was fumbling a lot.
Well, look, how did you think it went then, overall?
I think it went okay. I know I did at some points fumble my responses, which could have obviously made them more agitated. But I could not, for the life of me, in the moment, think of anything else to say.
Okay.
And maybe it would have been better just to not say anything, but I think given that it could also cause agitation because of an impatient person speaking with you.
Interesting points. Gentlemen, what would you say to that if you think that a negotiator might be pushing it with a criminal inside and they're not sure whether they should continue the conversation, keep up the talk, or whether they should step back?
So you would always have the option, if you wanted to, you can step back away from a negotiation. I've seen it happen once, just because the two people that were trying to negotiate on either side just weren't getting anywhere, so they stepped out. But you should feel comfortable enough to be able to maintain the negotiation if you're happy to. If you feel like you're stumbling over your words, so what? Who cares? I don't care. I don't think the robbers care too much. They're interested in getting out of there. They don't care how you sound or the way you formulate your sentences. Is my view.
There you go.
Yeah, I think Just trying to, especially like the demands Weber did, the more common unreasonable demands. Just trying to have something prepared then, instead of just saying no, you can't. Because if you just say no, you can't have that, they might get agitated by that. But you know, either trying to give an alternative or a good reason why. For example, horse, I always just go back to my horse might not like you and just buck you off. That might
Oh,
just
that's
be
a
enough.
good reason. Dang it. I
Oh,
couldn't think
yeah.
of a reason in the moment to say. Similar with the request for a gun, that was a very big fumble for me, at least, I believe. That I said, you should be more prepared.
Let me stop
It's fine to
you
say that.
right there. I've never been more proud of a cadet saying that during a training. Get that thought out of your mind. That is exactly what you should be telling fuckers who think they can rob a goddamn bank in a goddamn town. If they're asking for a horse, they're asking for guns, unreasonable demands, remember. You can't tell them to fuck off. You can't tell them that they should have been more prepared, that they should have thought this out more. Okay? So don't ever think that, you're being too harsh or you're fumbling or whatever. Martin brings up a very, very good point. And it ultimately comes down to this. You have to tailor your negotiation depending on who you're speaking to. Because you might deal with some fucking idiots who, if you convince them that you've got a couple lollipops outside, they'll come racing over to pick one up. But you also might be dealing with the worst of the worst, and they're going to make you decide some pretty awful situations. So, at times you can tell people that, boo-hoo, they should have fucking thought more. And other times you might have to give, as Jaeger says, a very tailored response. But I feel like you did well in that regard. But remember the points that Weber and Jaeger have brought up there. Apart from that, I didn't really have any other concerns. You are stern. I think as a general note to you both, if you are negotiating an actual bank robbery in future, you do have to sometimes put your foot down. You can't let these people think that you're a pushover, because they will start, controlling the situation and passing the buck around, and you want to put that to an end immediately. You have to speak with some authority because you do have authority. Or you will, eventually. Okay?
Understood.
Now then. Ruth Ann.
Mhm.
How did you think that went from your perspective?
Honestly, I think all the points have already been made. It was, I think it was handled really well considering the extra barriers that were presented to Cadet Sylvia with not just one but two hostages and the extra demands and hell, even more people. I
You meant to get his jacket.
did have a question on not so much the Sylvia negotiation part, but actually on the second. In those situations, if the negotiator is busy talking with the criminals and keeping them distracted, should the second be waiting for the negotiator to tell them exactly what to do, or should they run and relay information as it's received?
Well, if you're running relaying information as it's been received, you might run away and miss something. So ideally, the negotiator gathers the most important information right off the rip, and then you can pass on that information to everybody. And that would be, are there hostages? How many hostages? Who the robbers are? How many of them are? And any other information you might find suitable. As an example, how or where are they going to leave town from? Are they going to head, west, east, wherever? Those are the main points, I would say.
Was it okay to go and update you twice like that, or should it be held off
That
and
was
do
perfect.
one big one?
No.
Okay.
You don't want to go for the one big one because it might overwhelm the people you're informing with information, and well, it might be near the end of the whole ordeal, and by that point it's kind of too late. So as much information as soon as possible, but any other information that comes through later that you think is vital, then feel free to do another round. But you can intuit that as it's happening.
All right, thank you. But yeah, as I said, I think Sylvia did really good, and that was a lot more complex than mine. So yeah.
Yeah, well, I do apologize, Sylvia. I thought, given the fact that you would have garnered some information from Ruth's run and the fact that you are a former ranger, I thought I'd lift it up just a little bit. I hope you weren't put off by that. You did very well,
No,
considering.
I wasn't. It was a little bit daunting in the moment, of course, but I feel like I have learned what my strengths and my weaknesses are, so I think it was good.
I think you're doing yourself a bit of a disservice. I think you did extremely well.
Look, if you learn nothing else from today, learn this. We're not here to, berate you and nitpick over every decision you're making. We're here to teach you and to bring you into the fold. We're all here to support each other, and that doesn't just happen in trainings. That's going to happen, if you get your badges and you're out there working. We're all here to support each other. We're not going to fucking, like I said, nitpick every decision you're making. We all trust each other. We're all here to work together. So if you fuck up, it doesn't matter so long as you learn from it, because by God, I have fucked up at least twice today. I mean, and that's just today. I don't know about you guys.
I came straight here when I woke up, so I have not had an opportunity to fuck up, but I probably will 2 or 3 times today before I go back to sleep.
Good night is young.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Still time.
Exactly. So
On your to-do list.
Also, one thing about, thinking about making mistakes or anything like that. In the moment, just be confident in the choices you make. Don't try to second guess yourself in the moment, because there's no use to that. Just stick with what you decided and go with it. Even it might not be the perfect choice in the moment.
I agree.
100%. Yeah, you're never going to be right all the time. You might have a search party looking for somebody who's been kidnapped, and somebody suggests what would eventually be the right place, and, your gut's telling you to go somewhere else, and you go somewhere else and you fuck up. You're never going to get it right. But I would rather follow somebody who is confident in their decision-making but ends up being wrong than somebody who can't make decisions and nothing happens. So trust yourself and trust each other.
Sheriff, I don't know how much more training is happening, but
We are done.
All right.
Yeah, we've been out here long enough. That went longer than I intended to, so I apologize. But we're gonna get back to Valentine. I think would probably be best, and check the line and go from there.
Sounds
All
great.
right.
Okay.
All right.
Good work, everybody.
Yeah, excellent work.
Thank you.
I'm
Good
happy.
work to the dastardly criminals too.
Yeah, good work to you too, gentlemen. Thank you. I'm happy to
really
sign you both
impressive.
off
This is
on
a
the bank
a
training.
different
for that.
day job, though.
Oh, awesome! Thank you, Mr. Caine.
Yeah, Weber, Jaeger, you happy for me to do that? You think we're good to do that? You think these ladies are ready?
Yeah,
Do you concur?
I concur.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ruth
I
Ann, take
concur.
us to Valentine. Now.
122.
122. On Ruth Ann.
122 hot.
Picking it up. Where the hell are we? Oh,
The Coda River.
Are you two planning on getting some rest anytime soon, or are you still lively?
I'm still lively.
I am also still lively.
Excellent. Okay, well, we shall have a check of the line, check in on everybody, and maybe we can do something else.
Rider ahead and taking a right.
Taking a right.
Right heard.
Excuse us, sir.
Hello.
Excuse us.
Pardon me. Ooh.
Sorry, I thought we could both fit. Yep, no, we did.
Oh, we did. We took
We
it
did.
to the
left.
Taking a left.
Left heard.
Arrow Bridge. Be careful. Taking a right.
Right here.
Right heard.
Could I have said sharp right?
It's up to you. That was the only right, so it's up to you how much you want to describe it. Sometimes we might have two turns. A description would clarify.
Ah, okay.
Is that a bolt action on your back, Sylvia? Is that a Lancaster?
No, it's a Lancaster. I did have a matching bolt action, but it got stolen.
Oh,
and I haven't seen it since.
By who?
Pedro.
Who's Pedro?
Rider ahead.
He was a person that,
Oh, Alvarez?
I think that's his last name.
The ranger, kidnapper, freak.
Heard.
Excuse us.
Oh my
Thank you.
god, oh my god.
Why were they saying that?
I have no
Because you
idea.
almost killed him, Ruth.
Cutting left.
And left.
Left heard.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I also had a Navy, but that got stolen as well almost a year ago, so. I'm now left with a knife and.
How many times have you been robbed?
Was that Johnny Strong
okay,
Arms or
one
whatever
day
his
I
name
was
is?
robbed twice, kidnapped twice, used as a hostage in a bank job,
Slowing it
and
up.
was engaged, married,
up.
and
So-
widowed in the same day. So that was fun.
Wait, this
Oh
is
my
all one
God.
day?
That was all one day. That was all one day,
Christ. Sorry to hear that.
well, he was robbing a bank and he used me as a hostage. So
Evening, folks.
kind of.
Those
Howdy.
bastards. How dare they?
Howdy.
Bye, Weber. Bye, Weber.
As someone might say in the middle of a car crash, just stuck on autopilot. Yeah, it reminds me of that clip of that kid who's like playing Roblox. I think, I don't know, and they're like, "Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!"
Howdy there.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Gray and Winchester and Strawberry on patrol. 6 to Bulger's Glade for dynamite disposal. Oh, that's what the guys who visited us went to do. Who else?
Just gonna go and take a fat shit out the back.
Okay, you didn't need to tell us. Thank you.
That was too much information for me.
If you ladies want to take 5, feel free. I will be taking 5.
Yes.
Good.
I will go and check my telegrams.
Alright. Phone shop
I'm
done.
gonna
Before I
go
could
and
make it lost,
send
to let you know.
telegram myself.
Alright.
Someone, I'll be back as well.
Oh, Martin, can you telegram that we're here?
Yes.
Thank you.
I might take more than 5, maybe half an hour, just because I really need to sit down and have a good bowl of stew, I think.
Yeah, feel free.
Fired.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
You won't be fired. Yeah, if you need to take more time, feel free. We might not be here when you come back, but just telegram again, and somebody will pick you up. Okay.
Thank you very much.
All right. Take it easy.
For the record, that was a joke.
I kind of gather that. Thank you. I've already been threatened to be fired like 3 times.
Who's threatening to fire her?
All the time. I think it was a joke each and every time, though.
Jesus Christ.
I hope. I fucking hope.
Did nobody go and pick up Zora then? We have enough people. Come on, bro. 20 sticks from one guy? Oh yeah, that dynamite guy. Yeah. I have an idea for a character. That I would... I don't know if I'd ever make him or play him. Who's just like a really weird, freaky dynamite guy. Like picture like a, not a creep, but like somebody who's just weird and like scavenges, you know, junk and shit like that, and like, you know, goes treasure hunting and things like that. But he's a criminal and he's like a dynamite supplier, but he's weird, so he'll ask for, like, you know, if you want to get dynamite off him, you know, it would be more like questy. It wouldn't just be like, yeah, give me, you know, a certain amount of money. I'd be like, go get me a set of teeth or some shit, just some fucking weird thing. Freak NPC in the middle of the woods who will offer dynamite for weird favors and or items. Bon voyage. No, not bon voyage, man. Mission incroyable. No, I'm not, no. I can't think of like a character who I could compare it to. Like, similar vibes to the gunsmith from The Simpsons, who has the one arm. But, like, more of a weirdo. Not like a recluse or whatever that guy is. That would be my forever crim. I'd just have him around and be a weirdo. Okay. Mission incroyable. Bon voyage. That's a classic. Playing the Incredibles game on the PS2, and they just extended the whole, like, the whole starting mission is just fighting Bon Voyage and all of his mime goons. It's awesome. And they just throw bombs at you and go, au revoir. Oh god, they just don't make games like that anymore. They just don't do it.
Criminal school, Sybil Good, Telegram worker. Talking about a criminal school invited me to join and said it starting just after 5 p.m. and this listeners remember the box gang? Didn't say where they were exactly, but pointed E from here towards the marshlands and said over there. She ever heard of common sense talking about over? Well, that's recent, right? It's 5 o'clock now. East from here towards the marshlands? Where was the sent? Send an E? Okay. Yeah, school is cancelled. Sasha again is in the frontier. Omega lol. A lot of people on. Dwayne The Rock Johnson's on. Okay. There's a lot of people working and around, so
That's
we're
good.
looking good. There is a young lady, Ruth, for your information, who runs a criminal school. And right now, apparently, a very dangerous and likely wanted gang is running a lesson there. Now,
Which gang is it?
it is the Box Gang, if you've ever heard of them. No, they are.
Yes, I've heard of them.
Okay. The young lady running the school goes by the name of Billy Badass. I don't actually think that's her name, but that's what she's known as. Is with them. And apparently they are east of what I assume is Blue Water Marsh. And I have half
East
the
of-
mind to go over there and show them what for.
East of Blue Water Marsh.
That's
It's
right.
a school.
Yeah. Trying to think exactly where a class could be run from there.
Depends what the class is for. There are several structures and towns in that area, abandoned.
Mhm.
So I wouldn't think they'd be on a main road, but I mean, maybe I'm just thinking criminals aren't that brazen. Otherwise, I would say that little plague town that's on the river.
Pleasance?
Yes, that one.
Mm-hmm.
East of Blue Water Marsh, there's also Eris Fields. And there's that, I believe it's a pig farm or some such as well. That's a little northwest of it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did you say west of Blue Water or east?
The tip says pointed east from here towards the marshlands and said over there. And by here, well, the tip comes from a telegram worker at Saint Denis. But maybe it isn't Blue Water Marsh. It's... Hell, I mean, maybe it could be,
LeKay?
what's that goddamn house? Shady Bell. I mean, I guess that's east from Saint Denis. More southeast, but... I mean, if we're talking directly east from the city, maybe the
east of the
slaughterhouse.
city is the river.
Yeah.
That's all west, isn't it? Or am I turned around?
Oh Christ,
That's
you're
west
right.
of the city.
You're right.
Yeah.
Wait,
There ain't
east?
nothing east.
Yeah, the fucking... What are they doing at the goddamn casino boat? Jesus. East?
What exactly did the tip say?
East from here.
That is a lot of people here.
Hello.
Was there a group leaving east from here? Maybe 5 or 6 people, some of them doubled up?
Yes. When I was coming back into the thing, I seen the people that were standing at the saloon heading just northeast of town. A few of them doubled, a few of them single.
Okay.
That was
Any of them
Alice
red hair
Jinx.
by chance?
Well, Alice Jinx was with them. She got red hair.
We saw them then. They passed us. If you know that camp that's kind of up in the mountain, kind of splits a little ravine, tribal camp, that's about where they were going up through.
Is Alice Jinx a Water Box gang then?
No. I think Winchester's talking about something.
Oh,
else.
you're talking about something else. No.
I think she overheard us talking about east versus west, and she thought from here. But
Oh, right.
we're discussing the tip that came in about a situation near Saint Denis, saying east of here, which is the river. Oddly enough.
Yeah, they were moving to Topa-Oda.
Okay, well,
Unless I got east and west confused like you, Mr. Caine,
Yeah,
then maybe
might
they
be.
did mean the slaughterhouse.
maybe I'm no better than goddamn Billy Badass.
Well, here's the thing: if you think like a criminal, even in the mistakes, you're more likely to catch them. No,
Maybe.
you
Maybe.
did it on purpose, sir.
You know what? I like you, Ruth Ann.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, what the fuck are we doing? I'm turned around now. Why have I... What am I looking for?
We're
You were
looking for
looking at
box
that
gang.
tip.
Yeah, but I was gonna do something else. Okay. Sylvia is gonna be away for a little longer, so I don't think we should wait up. I would like to get a little group going out to Saint Denis to look for Box Gang and Billy Badass.
All right.
Sounds good to me. Do you see that there is someone I have not met here? Take it you are...
Hello,
Cadet
I'm
Ruth Ann?
Yes, Cadet Ruth Ann Carson. Nice to meet you.
Nice to
You
meet
can call me
you.
Ruth or Carson.
Mhm.
I'm not picky.
It's nice to meet you. I am Senior Deputy Winona Winchester.
Nice to meet you, Miss Winchester.
Deputy Jonathan Gray.
Jonathan Gray. Nice to meet you, Mr. Gray.
All right. Now
I'm
we've
really bad
all-
with names, so sorry if I forget them.
Let's go get these assholes then.
Okay, everybody mount up. Let's go.
Let's mount up.
I do need to check my telegrams. I think I might have one.
Oh, sorry, Winchester. Didn't realize. Social call.
Well, I can also send the telegram that we're heading east as well, Weber.
Sorry. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Have a good day.
Sincerely hope not.
Who was that?
I'll take the rear if you two want to fall in behind Weber and Jaeger.
He's upset that the Rangers have not protected him, I guess, enough, because he's been attacked by the Cougar too often. So he
you can
threatened them.
Just fart in the wrong direction with Colton. He gets goddamn messy with it.
just the mayor's welcome.
Winchester, say we're headed Saint Denis direction to look for the criminal school. I didn't respond to the tip exactly, so just,
Alright.
thank you.
I got it.
Tip's pretty old now anyway, but, said it's starting 15 minutes ago, so we might be able to catch him. East from here. On the
I have a
marshland.
telegram from Grant telling me to get to Strawberry ASAP.
You signed up for something?
No?
Okay. Well, you go ahead then. We'll carry on.
Alright, I'll still send a tip that you all are heading towards St. Denis.
Yep. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Got a new horse.
What's its name?
Samantha.
It's a lovely horse. I also have an Appaloosa. They're great horses.
That's right. She's my little girl. Good girl, Samantha.
I just got this Arabian. I named him Blackjack.
It's a cute name.
Fitting name.
Alright, the tip for y'all is sent.
Thank you.
You're
See
welcome.
you soon.
It's nice meeting you, Miss Winchester. I'm sure I'll see you around.
Likewise. Everybody be safe.
Take it easy.
So I was thinking of going to that little ranch. I don't know what it's called. Over here somewhere. Not.
Christ.
The one between Emerald Ranch and here?
No, past Emerald Ranch. Like we're gonna go to the pig farm, more west, and come into the city from the north.
Oh, the one right on the river in Blue Water Marsh?
Well,
McLean.
that's the one.
Alright, thanks, Nick. Have a good one, man. Have a good session.
So yeah.
Sorry, I had my chat down for a while there.
East here, and then south into the city, checking locations as we go, and then we don't see nothing, then heading up towards like Shady Bell and around there.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
All right, let's pick it up for a little bit.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Jesus Christ, Jaeger! For fuck's sake. Shit. Are you okay?
Saddles on and ride.
Uh-huh.
You're testing the structure's durability, I suppose.
Good lord.
Making sure the checkpoint is still stable.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, it
And was it?
looked very stable. Yeah.
That was the best checkpoint check I've ever seen. Picking it back up.
Could have fucking died there.
We're meant to be, you know, the strong deputies going off to find the criminals, and Martin eats shit over the barricade. Fuck.
I'm assuming we're looking for like a large group of people.
Well, they're running this school, so I reckon they're gonna be, you know, sat at their fucking desks, you know, well into the lesson, so maybe some horses hitched up someplace would be my guess at this point.
Going off-road.
Or
Off-road.
pig farm.
Somewhere over here, right?
Slight left.
Left. Left.
Going left slightly.
Going left slightly.
Down there.
Slowing it down.
So up. We should check Pleasance too while we're in this area, seeing as it actually has a school. Not seeing anything this side.
Let's go around here.
Yeah.
No horses. I'm gonna assume it ain't there. To
Okay.
Pleasance.
To Pleasance.
New Pleasance.
Somewhere over here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to turn right and stick on the road for a little bit.
Getting on the road and going right. Wait.
Going right.
Wagon.
Wagon.
Excuse us, sir. Thank you. Not a goddamn thing.
Is it? Do you expect it to be a large class?
Oh,
There is
yeah.
a cabin up on the top that's a little bit more in cover. That there's a coffin.
Somebody dug this up.
There's a note.
I swear to God, if it's the same fucking
It
person
might
from
be the
last
same.
time.
Just a serial digger. Yeah.
Oh, I think it's the same person.
It is. God damn it.
See it. Same hair.
You got some hair there?
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody got a lot of space in their bags to pick up some prints?
Yeah, I could pick up some.
Yeah, I can put some stuff on the house as well.
Just gonna make some notes.
Oh, that's a good print.
Managed to get a full print earlier from Coffin. Excuse me.
Nope. God damn it.
I'm gonna take the note, add it into the file, like I did the other one. There we go. Well, there's one bone left, so she picked this thing goddamn clean.
God damn. Do we know who it is?
No idea.
Just that they did the same in Valentine.
Hell?
He's dragging a gator.
It's okay. Well,
There's a gator on the back of his horse. He's probably needing
I'm gonna
to too.
just move the coffin over to the church and we'll go from there.
alright.
Okay, I'm gonna just drag this over. Dragging it over.
Okay. Nothing's east of Saint Denis. The only things east are like the broken down fort and the mansions, and they wouldn't hold a class at a stable like in Van Horn, would they? Or just outside of it? Or maybe in Butcher's Creek?
Well, the tip said marshland, so
Want to check the Shine camp down here at the dead end?
yeah, it's more.
Yeah, because there's LeKay as well. But
Yeah, that dead end might be a place to check because there's buildings there as well.
Gray, you want to take us down there?
Sure. Just be on your toes. There's a panther.
Heard that.
Down there in that dead end sometimes.
Alright, sometimes.
I believe the 5 of us can take care of a murdered kitty. I have faith in us.
I hope so. Jesus.
If
I know
not,
it's
we
turkey.
just have to be faster than Mr. Weber.
Maybe they did get the tip wrong. Maybe it wasn't east. Keep an eye out for horses. I'm assuming there's going to be a lot someplace.
My gut's telling me Shady Bell. I don't know why.
I was thinking that too. Jesus.
Sorry.
What was that, a snake?
Yeah.
There goes our element of surprise.
I'm so sorry.
Something like that. I don't think anybody's here anyway. We can get an angle on the Grawl.
The Orange Grove as well. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, let's hit the coast here, see whether we can get eyes across. Spot some horses from this end. Would it be at the speakeasy, maybe?
I was just looking over that direction. I don't see any horses.
I'm thinking Shady Bell as well.
Shady Bell might be a good bet to check.
I reckon so. I do reckon so. Would you like to lead us there, Martin?
Sure thing.
Okay.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. And I thought it might have been a panther, in which case you should have shot your gun.
Oh, that reminds me. I hadn't reloaded my gun since the training.
Have a rider.
Yeah, damn.
Rider's thing.
Another rider.
Rider.
Go left.
Alright, gonna pick it up for a bit.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Heard.
Another rider coming up ahead as well.
Rider up
Understood.
front.
Rider.
Excuse us, sir. Thank you.
Careful for the bridge.
God, Duke is just a powerhouse when he wants to be. Like such a fast horse.
Slowing horses.
Slowing up.
Gonna
Slow
cut
down.
through Gallagher. Might check here as well. See if they're
Cut through Gallagher.
staying here.
I don't know how long their lessons last, but we're coming up to half past the hour here, so.
Mm-hmm.
You say lessons?
Yeah, it's a criminal school by Billy Badass. And Box Gang's running today's lesson.
Interesting.
Hmm. I got a few lessons to teach myself.
Don't see anything around here.
No, I got nothing. Fingers crossed for Shady Bell.
Going right here.
I mean, there's
Right here.
Shady Bell, and then maybe the houses in Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah.
Those are off the beaten path.
If we look at like them as just making a mistake and they meant west instead of east, there's, well, tons of options.
Yeah.
Sure.
Another left.
Slowing up.
Slowing up. Don't see anything. At first glance.
Wildlife was undisturbed over there, so
Let's do a quick sweep up back, see if they haven't hitched up behind. SCSD, hello? Anybody at Shady Bell this evening? Hello? SCSD. Dead as a doornail.
Nothing in the back houses either.
No. Ideas.
we either check east along the coast heading out of Saint Denis, or we think they meant west and we just start checking houses west.
So what did the tip say again? It was marshy area east of Saint Denis.
Yeah.
Yeah, but east of Saint Denis is the river, so we're trying to think, work
Yeah.
out if they meant west.
They meant
or
west, yeah.
They are like, I don't know.
There's the old church that's near here. Boulder's Glade?
Is that marshy though?
Not really.
All
Only
I
other
think of is Lacay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's okay.
Okay, how about this? Lacay, and then... Fuck, I don't even know where else.
That ranch just on the north part of the Blue Water Marsh, that's still kind of marshy.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to push it, there's the fort, but that's kind of not marshy anymore.
What about that little mansion just south of Van Horn, like on the water's edge? I know it ain't east or west of Saint Denis North, but that might be a place as well. You know the one I mean? It's like a white.
Yeah, no, I know which one you're talking about.
Could head to it after we check Lacay.
Yeah, let's,
Ride through the swamp, see if we see anything there.
yeah, let's head to Lacay and then we'll head north. See if we can spot anything along the way on that side of Blue Water and then just come back. Might be done with their lesson by now, so...
Might see a big group riding somewhere.
No.
Around this area.
Frank, you want to lead us to Lacay?
Yeah. On me.
On you.
222.
I'll take the rear. Snake. God damn it.
Going
Right in.
Right.
Right again.
Again,
Right.
right.
I love Weber's hand signals for where he's turning. That's awesome.
That little rundown place on the right there's pretty marshy.
So close to the main road, do you think they would risk that?
I don't know.
Don't
Billy,
see anyone there.
Billy badass. It's more like Billy's small brain. I could have done with that.
Well said.
Well said, yeah. Well said.
Keep an
Really
eye out for
bollocks.
horses.
Right.
Well, even if she makes a lot of mistakes, maybe her students would be smart enough to pick a better place to have a class.
You know, do as I say, not as I do.
Maybe she's just as much a student as the people in the class.
Yeah, well, she ain't, you know, this kind of criminal legend you'd expect to be running a class or a school. She's a kid herself. Excuse us, sir. Left her. So I don't know why she has a class. I don't know what makes her qualified.
Just remember, Lacaze to the right.
What's this place called?
LeGras.
LeGras.
God damn it, Frank.
Across to the right.
Yeah, let's just go right here.
Go right, Jesus Christ.
Well, okay.
Just gonna ride through the swamp. All right, right through the water.
I'm gonna run through this. Good.
Ride straight into it? Okay.
Oh, I trusted you, Frank. I trusted you. Oh, come on, Duke. Come on. Grr.
I mean, we weren't racing, but if we were, I'd won. Oh, hello.
You looking for the school here? Oh. God damn. All right. Thanks.
Alright.
Oh, excuse us, sir. Sorry.
That's alright.
Have a great day.
Bye.
A nice day.
That man probably shat his pants.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit. Where were we going after?
Let's head north. Just get eyes around. God damn it, where the fuck could they be?
At this point.
Anyway, watch for this panther that lives in the area.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Funny if they were all crammed inside that little church.
Yeah, would be,
I was
wouldn't it?
thinking that, but then I thought, yeah, I don't think it would be.
They gotta have horses around where they're at, surely.
The requirement for the class was you have to walk.
There's that building to our left over there as well.
Ryder.
Shack. We're going up that way. Yeah. We go up here to left.
Yeah, we'll pass it on the road.
Alright. Left.
Excuse
Ryder.
us, sir.
Ryder.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
Why would he do that? Why would he turn?
Oh, there is this house on the left.
I don't see any
Yeah, let's
horses.
check this. There's also a boat that's moored just over there, too.
Yeah, there's the boathouse too. Boathouse to the right.
Lead the way, right.
Not saying anything.
Yeah.
The ranch is right near here as well, just off to the right.
Yeah, let's get eyes over on the ranch, too.
Nothing.
God damn.
Gosh darn it.
There's an asshole
Likelihood
pirate
is
that
also
used to
more
live
and
here.
more that they already left wherever they were, even if they maybe were here.
Maybe they're just done and they're tucked in by now. Fuck.
Can't see no horses around the back of the thing over there.
I can't picture an entire group of criminals holding a class anywhere people would travel frequently, but
Well, I can't picture a bunch of criminals holding a class, so.
Wait.
Yeah, period.
that is true.
I've just had a thought. East
What?
of the telegram office is like the apartments near the Blue Pearl.
Yeah, but that ain't marshy, Frank.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, the
Saint
entire
Denis
city
in
is
general
technically
is
marsh.
much.
Ain't that north? East?
I'm clutching at straws here.
Okay, how about this? Because I'm ready to fucking call it here. Let's head into Saint Denis and we'll have a little scout around the outskirts. And have a little look-see, okay?
Alright then. With me.
On you, Frank. Christ almighty.
Then I can do what I love to
I
do
gotta
the most.
log off before 11 because I've got staff stuff to do. So.
Stand on corners.
Oh.
You'd be surprised how much people talk.
No, it's goddamn right now. Evening.
Howdy.
Hello.
I'm gonna put my jacket on quickly.
Especially right outside the
doing the same.
telegram office. Perfect information gathering spot.
I can imagine.
Well, we're gonna ride past it anyway when we enter town, right? So we can check it quickly.
One time I wasn't even
Stiff.
dressed up right, and I was just sitting at a telegram office and
I
a bunch of people started talking about a bank
booked it
robbery
into
they were
tonight.
planning.
So.
That's why they need a school.
I never pepper my day with responsibilities. I hate doing that. If I can have everything on one day, I
feel
will.
like the fact that would talk openly like that aren't the types
There's
to think
nothing
they
more
need
that I
school.
hate than spreading everything out. Oh my god. Just one and done me.
Oh.
Eyes up for horses. Any activity. Of course it fucking rains when we're looking for people. Sick and tired of it.
Hide our horse, you know, more secret that way.
Left
Going
here.
left.
Left.
If I was Billy Badass, where would I be?
If I was doing a class on a night like this, I would be right there in those apartments. Right there.
Yeah, you wanna start breaching the whole fucking building.
I might just have a little look to satisfy my own
Alright.
curiosity.
It adds so much, doesn't it? But my shit is full. I'm full up on my slots, man. Like I use what do I use? Sit on ground, rock paper scissors, injury right, catching breath. I'm locked out. You ever think about how we're puppet masters for just our characters? Yeah. Yeah. Or that we are our our characters.
Yeah.
You know.
There is that little room.
Like where?
You only get through the access to the roof.
Just them, bro. That's me. I'm on the screen. It is weird when you think about it.
I think it's above the hotel over in that direction.
Ah, they could be in fucking Timbuktu at this point, Jaeger.
I'm sorry to say this, Sheriff. I think we should call it off. Otherwise we're gonna be. They could have finished the class by now, or I don't know.
They're already
Damn it.
implementing the lessons they learned.
Yeah.
Check the blind, see if something happened.
Yeah, I need to clock off, so let's get back to the office and lick our wounds, I guess. Fuck.
There's always
Just planning
tomorrow.
There's gonna be a tip about the school being found in Oregon.
Oh my god.
Next time I see Billy Badass, I'm gonna pick her up by her ankles and start spinning her around.
Ah.
And I'm gonna throw her out the
Don't do
window.
that. Don't do that. Don't
Pick
let
her
the
up by her
intrusive
goddamn
thoughts win.
ponytails and launch her. Look at that. Left her.
Like a spear left.
When I moved, I took my PC in my hotel room. Literally the internet keeping Dovey safe. Oh god.
See, right there, that's where I stand.
Oh wow.
Imagine if they're running the class at the sheriff's office.
Huh? I have not. I keep trying to sign up for it. Alright, I'll reach out to you.
Caine Sentence is the literal coolest. I love it, man.
I've
I
already
love
done my evidence gathering training.
All right.
that it's.
We have interview and interrogation coming up at the end.
I've just been lucky enough for it to sort of fit in for as long as it has, really.
I'll sign up.
I'm really pleased with it, with how it's all developed. And just the relationship with Bolton as well, like, managed to see her enough so that we can have those talks and whatever. It's really great.
Poke my side.
It'll always be Bolton City though, for me.
I'm alright. Appreciate you checking.
Is Mr. Caine always this quiet, or is there fury boiling underneath the surface?
What? Who's that? Who's that?
Just get him out of the park.
They ran real fast. Oh, they took off.
He just came from the class. Fuck's sake.
Might be.
I feel your blood pressure going up from here, Mr. Caine.
They had the class in the park next to the sheriff's office.
Could you imagine?
Yeah.
I'm pissed off, Ruthann. I'm pissed off.
Is that any wagon thief?
For fuck's sake, we were right here, man.
What?
What?
Send any wagon thief. How didn't we see that?
I mean, we didn't even see any wagons, sir.
But how? This was 6 minutes ago.
It's a wagon. They move pretty fast.
They probably left town going west towards Rhodes, possibly. They could sense your presence, and it scared them out of the city.
I wish that were true. Okay. I'm clocking off. And I'm gonna have some dessert back at home. And a whiskey.
If it's okay, I was going to call it a day myself and go visit my friends in Armadillo. Oh, wow! You weren't kidding about your outfit, sir.
Yes.
Great.
Dinner for patrol.
Yep. See what I can find out.
Amazing. Okay. Does anybody want to join?
God, no.
I'm gonna call it myself.
Okay. Well, good luck on the patrol. I think we're all calling it here.
Alright. Whoever, I'll reach out to you about the undercover.
All right.
I think I was told to forcefully say right feedback on me.
Oh, what's her name?
Ruth Ann Carson. Cadet
Ruth Ann Carson. All right, I'll remember.
If everyone could please take a moment to do that at some point.
Oh, well.
Yes, will do.
I know how much Caine loves paperwork.
Yeah, more paperwork to write.
Y'all did say y'all are going off duty?
What?
Y'all said y'all are going off duty?
Yeah, we are.
I'm gonna head up to Straub's.
Okay. I'm gonna send a telegram updating.
All right, thank you.
I'm going off duty, but heading there as well.
Okay. All right, well.
Well, can I ride with you for now? And,
No.
and then when I get closer. Oh, okay.
Of course you can.
Good lord. Okay. Ruth Ann, good work today. Good
Thank
work.
you, sir. I appreciate it.
You know what? I'm going to write your feedback now because I signed off on your fucking bank training and then I'm leaving, okay? You too, good
Why
luck
do you gotta
on...
growl that?
What? Not
You just
growling.
sounded
This
so
is
mad.
this is what I sound like.
You're like, I'm going to do this and it just got really dark and
You imitating
scary.
me.
No, I'm not, sir. I'm so sorry. It won't happen again.
Well, no, I'm definitely going to be writing your feedback right now.
I'm not the only one. That sounds ominous, right?
I mean, I've been working with Sheriff Caine for
Yeah, I think that's just
9 months, just him.
Well, I appreciate any and all feedback. Anything to work on is still a positive thing, really.
All right.
Okay.
Strawberry.
Yeah. I'll see you guys later.
Thank you for the training today, Mr. Caine.
Thank you, Ruth Ann.
Have a nice
appreciate
day.
it.
There you go.
Good
I
rest
know it's your
of the
job. Don't worry. I just Thanks, anyways.
Thank you.
He scares me.
Holly Bolton. Okay. Where is she? Ruth Ann. Oh, I need to do Sylvia's one as well. I'll do that and then I'll log off. I've got 9 minutes to do that, by the way. Holy, okay, right, fuck. Let's speedrun it. 10:51. Ruth Ann has been a delight to train so far. I ran her through bank training alongside Sylvia Bartos today with the help of Weber and Jaeger. They seemed to grasp our process extremely quickly and made excellent decisions throughout their negotiations. While I think they could generally improve on their sternness and overall level of confidence, I am sure they will grasp this with time. Concerns, confidence, which will hopefully improve as training progresses. Continue training. God, I'm so warm. I ran out of shorts. so I'm just sweating now. Bartos. Where is she? God, I gotta erase this. There we go. Honestly, I can't wait for it to get cold again. I just hate it, yeah, man. Hate it. Bosh. 10:55. Iran. Yeah, truly. I'm a winter enjoyer. A bank training with Bartos alongside Ruth Ann Carson today with the help of Weber and Jaeger. Bartos put her experience in the Rangers and her knowledge of how criminals tend to operate. High life, by the way, sorry, I forgot to say hello. Tend to operate knowledge of how criminals tend to operate to good use during the training and adapted to the difficulties we set before her. She does need to work on her confidence as well in these situations,
But I believe she will become a strong and trustworthy deputy in time. Work on confidence and leadership capabilities. Continue training. Wash. Okay. Done. I'm not going to be able to get back to the appartement in time because I do have that interview to do like immediately. So I'm gonna finish up the stream. Actually, no, I need to because I need to send in a tip saying I'm clocking off as well. Fuck, I gotta run. Speed runner. Nobody talk to me. Especially in the UK, we don't have slush. If we don't have snow, we just get slush. True. What's that, Harley?
Howdy.
Hey, Harley.
Oh my goodness, Dustin, how are you?
Yeah, doing well. Look, I wish I could stay and chat, but I've got to run. I got something on very soon, so I'll have to catch up again. But it was good to see you.
Nice to see you as well. Hopefully, in the next day or two, we can actually be running together.
Yeah, well, hopefully I'll be around and yeah, we can catch up.
All right, take care then.
Okay, you take it easy and good luck if you're a part of whatever's going on this evening.
No, I don't really. There's plenty of deputies there to handle that, you know.
Yeah, nah, I figure we'll be good on numbers.
Yeah, I think so. But yes, stay safe on the road there.
Yeah, look after yourself. Oh, and fucking bullets in his head. I'm gonna clog off. I'm strangling myself. Oh, man. Look, we do it for the love of the game, okay? Oh, man. Disaster and a half. No! Ugh. Duke's getting yeeted from existence. Okay. Let's wrap it up there.